Good morning! How y'all doing? Welcome back in. Do some more Pokemon Sword and Shield. Shiny hunting. It's a weird day. It's my first day of starting a new channel. New upload time, I mean. So, new upload time, new start. On Saturdays, so. I'm still getting used to it. I didn't sleep well, so I'm a bit tired, but I'm not letting that get to me. I have this really bad sleepy. It's trying to get in my eye. But let's take everything with a grain of salt and let's keep going. So there you go. This is early. Question Day Pank. I knew that one. That was early. Are you doing through a dashboard / host, or are you doing a are you doing it through the dashboard, or are you doing like a / host? I would recommend trying the other option. That's more roll on my teeth still. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. That's now working. Got it. Go it. Yeah, I said I had to do early, Nico. Just put it under the stream. Try doing / host. That might be better. So I gotta go about an hour? Well, no, you don't. Also, Panda Bear. First of the stream. The old people. I'm gonna tell the old people they suck and they're gonna die soon anyway, so. Don't actually tell them that. That tastes kind of weird. Yeah. You guys just got weird milk, honestly. That's fine. Yeah, cool. I decided not to shuffle the playlist today, so I want to see how the vibe feels with without a shuffled playlist. Let's get everything. Chop. Do a 90-year-old party thing? Is it like a bingo? Is it like a bingo? Boom, boom, boom. I started with some. Usually, I like to like randomize where I start, but I wanted to get the lo-fi vibe starting the stream as we wake up a bit, because I woke up half an hour before I started. I went to sleep like 2:30, so I just didn't sleep much. Why is it pink, Nico, by the way? Royal blue with a certain shade of it, but it's a lighter version of it, then it's not royal blue. I would say that I think trying to think of what it would be. So royal is a very, it's lighter than navy, so you're looking at like a brighter version. You're probably looking more of a a standard blue color there. So I would say sapphire. Or maybe something close to a sapphire. Would be my guess. Which never told she's having a party. I've been forced to go, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Why is that unfortunate? Do we have a 5 a.m. for church service? Right. It's Saturday. I'm a sneeze. I told you it was gonna happen. Can't believe me. I was a leaky one. I'm not gonna post it and share things. I mean, that's fair. Thanks, Jamie. Stop funny as well. My neck is all stiff. Yikes. Don't hang around with old people. Well, I mean, old people hang around with old people, Nico. So I get used to it. Oh, that sucks. So that kind of reminds me of like Islam, where they have like the 5 times a day they pray. That's kind of what I'm vibing with. Jimmy, I meant to ask about when we were talking about Camp Yoha the other day, what the cabins were again, if you knew what they were for this time around. Oh wait, I mean afternoon. It is morning. Good morning, gamers, and welcome back to another episode of VG Myths. Same as last time. So what is it? Luxray, Chompy Boy, and Chompy Boy. Cake Bussy. Yo, what's up, Cake Bussy? How you doing? All I remember is Luxray. I don't remember what any of the other ones were. I have to be a taxi driver to my parents. They better be tipping you well then. I jumped to Decidueye and Pikachu. I'm trying to think like what I would do if I joined. I say I knew Garchomp was one of them. Pokemon? Greninja. It's Greninja. No. Yes. It is Greninja. It's like how all my lo-fi section of this playlist is right together. It's great. Oh yeah, that's not on yet. Let me get that running. I don't know why Spotify hates to... Oh, fun fact, if you don't have to use window captures, don't. Because window captures are very, very shoddy. You have to do what I just did every time. Camp Yoha is not this week, but the week after. I think it starts on the 18th. But applications start in 4 days to join. I'm thinking about doing it. I might take a full week where I just 16, maybe not no, it starts on that Sunday, so if I decide to join, I'm probably gonna end up taking that week and just shiny hunt the entire week. That would be my assumption. I know Regice isn't going to be something they're going to go for, but it would be nice to have Regice. They have a specific Discord for it. If you just go to my Twitter. I posted about it a couple days ago. You should be able to find my link to it. 16th to the 27th. Jimmy was right. Maybe we're going to keep a tab open where the song doesn't change in the layouts. Oh yeah. How else are you gonna open it? You know, it's how else are you gonna change the songs and have access to it? You know? Ball? What's ball? Sorry, I gotta know what this is. What is that? Oh. I messed around with making the dusk balls transparent a bit. I didn't. I don't know why, but last night I ended up in Ghetto Town again. Because apparently that's the only place you can get deliveries at that point in time in the night. So I don't like it. I did not like it at all. Honestly, Jimmy, I didn't expect you to be here this morning. This early in the stream. As they say, if you're not up early securing your bag, you're not securing the bag. If I cared more about the stock market, I would be up earlier. So, Jimmy's always up early. Well, it's Saturday. You don't have to go into work. I figure this would be the day he sleeps in. And I understand some people are like that, but I think a lot of my audience is East Coast UK more so than West Coast. So I don't have to be like, oh, feel bad for streaming it. What would be 5 a.m. their time? The Galarian Ziggy boys are big pains when it comes to getting encounters on this route. And it's just annoying me. I'm very curious as to what our mine encounter is going to be now that, well, once we get this encounter, obviously. I had 5 a.m. I think I still started at 8. I would not start at 7. So I try to keep the early slot only for when I'm doing like OOTR or a 12-hour stream, just so obviously they're going to be longer streams anyway, so yeah. Anybody get Metroid Dread since Metroid Prime came on? I would want to get it, and I'm probably going to wait a bit because I'm kind of strapped for cash at the moment. So I'll get there. Also, this song makes me think of In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins. I don't know if anyone else hears it, but like just the I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Not shiny, you know. I don't think I updated the number, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So somebody stream it. It does look interesting. I want to play it at some point, but again, don't have the money to buy it at the moment. The console looks pretty good. I saw a lot of people post about getting the new console, and I'm like, wow, I wish I had money to drop on a new console at this point in time. I wish I could just drop. So I can see what you mean. The song, yeah, I'm conflicted. I want to do a thing, but I might break my computer. So by break your computer, do you mean like it's gonna stop you from watching the stream, or like actually break your computer? Like, so it can't be used. Because if it's so you can't be used, I would say no. But if it's so it will like, if it's just a thing that's gonna like make it glitch for a second and then come back, might be able to. I probably wouldn't do it then. But I don't know what the thing is. I have no idea what the thing is, so I'm not that helpful at the moment, so. Assuming my notification is 2 easy, yeah. Windows 11 came out and you want to play around with Windows 11. Well, it's a software update, I would not say. Those are two vastly different colors, Wolfos. By the way, I don't think a software update is gonna really mess with you that much. So, by the way, if anyone hasn't streamed in a while and is streaming, I hope you did change your password. If you haven't, make sure you do that. But they also reset your stream key, so regardless of if you have streamed recently and reset it yourself or not, it was reset. So, you really want a shiny Dreadnought? Dude, go for it. Dreadnought's a great shiny. It's my favorite shades of blue. I asked for one. I don't have a... For some reason, I thought I had a fairy move on Butterfree. I didn't do anything. Knockoff Ziggy? I'm gonna have to go heal after this, but I do want to knock it out because I get Watts. Let's go, Steam Gardens. Every time I hear this, I want to play Odyssey. Alright, be careful not to lose your Butterfree here, because I don't want to have to go. I'm gonna have to go heal anyway, so whatever. For the brighter one, then just put the brighter one. That's for the 190. See you. I'll be in my room. Excuse me. Are you fishing? I know you asked about fishing. I'm surprised. I swear you were here when we did the Choodle hunt. That's why I was like, why are you asking? I know I can get a Pokemon on Wetcher Station. Sheesh. I have to do that eventually just so I can get it to stop saying that. It's making me angry. I'm not counting my encounters. That doesn't make it go by any faster. I'm just letting you know. It doesn't. I'm confused about the chain fishing. I think it works more for brilliant Pokemon, but so I looked into doing it, and you can get egg moves that way, which is fun, and I might do that. Oh, the ping didn't tell you it was live. I think I just got weird. Oh, it's bugging me. Weirdest experience getting milk ever. So I got off my shift, went to Walmart. It was like half an hour. Walmart closes, by the way. Still, and I'm not used to that. I'm used to Walmart being, all right, it's midnight. We're closing down register so we can take inventory of the money for this week. We'll be back up at like 12:15 a.m. for the next day's session. But no. But they were stocking the shelves. I wanted to get milk, and there was no milk. So the guy working the aisle was like, "Hey, I see you're looking for something. What are you looking for?" I'm like, "Well, I was just looking for a gallon of milk." It's like, yeah, that's the last thing I put out. Rightly so, because it's something that needs to be put in the fridge immediately. Can't be sitting out. And so he went back, got me a gallon of milk, which was nice. It's very weird milk. I don't know why it tastes weird, but yeah. Means I'm probably gonna use it for cooking more than I am G Fuel. But I don't drink coffee flavored G Fuel without milk. It just tastes weird. Dude, playing Skyward Sword feels like it was like 20 years ago at this point in time. Crazy. I thought chain fishing was for shiny as well as brilliant Pokemon. I mean, it can be. It works the same way as Wild Encounters does, so. But it's more for egg moves and stuff. Someone to mention your alerts aren't working? Yeah. I'm not getting any activity, Jimmy. I mean, I have a browser for it. You can look into it. I'm surprised. Check to see if the bot's working. I know why they're not working. It has to reset. I didn't reset it. That makes sense now. It's my password for Twitch. That's where that one is. I think I got it. Oh,
later, I'm gonna play lottery.
Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's because I'm not logged in, I guess, but I don't know why. It's the thing. What's my password? Jamie, tell me what my password is for Twitch, and why is it P Sherman 42 Wallaby Way Sydney? That's none of those are capital. Then that is that one. We have this disable the ability to log in with your email address. Please log in with your username. Oh. If I would frickin' read, that would be nice. I'm gonna do the Authy because it sucks. I hate two-factor authentication, but it's so safe that it's worth it. Alright, let's see if I remember the number really quick. And I can't use my numpad because I'm gonna just shift your layout, so submit and authorize. I'm glad you did say something about that though. That's the bot. What do I need? Oh, I need labs. Well, that should be working now. Well, I thought it was on me. Pretty sure it still is though, because that one went through. Then I'm pretty sure I reset Streamlabs. Why did you host and it not come through again?
That's it! That's it!
That worked. The only thing it's showing me is Nico chewed bits. It's the only thing it says. That should be everything I can do to fix it. Alright. That's fine. We'll see if it works when somebody else hosts or something. That's fair. Yeah. 1167 or something. It's a big host. I did host myself. I was just testing it. Well, the only thing I can do without affecting the stream boss is do a host. So, I mean, you did tell it did show that I needed to re-log into stream elements, but I haven't had issues with commands. So, also somehow got an apostrophe in that. Oh, I hit apostrophe instead of enter. That's my bad. Well, I still think it is your end. I don't know what it is. It might just be Twitch not letting hosts go through, but that would be the other thing. That'd be the only thing I could think of. It's working. Twitches be twitching, yeah. That's what I would assume. That's what I would assume. Enjoy the burb. I was gonna say something, I don't remember what I was gonna say. This last week for shoot. Oh crap, yeah. I gotta start recording the next series for because I'm out of episodes for Heart Gold. R.I.P. Larry. Rest in pepperonis, bud. What? Do you think I'm actually gonna spoil something like that? I've been saying rest in peace Larry for like the last 3 weeks, unironically. I'm pretty sure if we lose Larry, we lose the lock, Jimmy. So that's what I'm banking on right now. So if we do lose Larry, just assume it's a finale and it's over. Alright, I'm awake now. Thanks, Game Corner. Yes, of course, back. Hello, back. Bow, bow. Larry, you're right. Oh. Why is I said not to make Larry a staple around the channel, and what have we done? We've made Larry a staple. What have we done? I said no. Hosts aren't working at the moment. Siri. Hello. Hello there. Alright, you want to stop? My leg is just tensing. I'm getting old. Hi, getting old. I'm dead. Do with an app. I might take one after stream, honestly. That might be a good play. Update the number, because I think I hit both at the same time. For some reason, I feel like I had a fairy move on Butterfree. We're going out soon. I'm sure you can. Oh, that hurt a bit. Hello, Nico. Hello. I can't nap, but I'm going out. That does sound delightful. I think I need one because if I didn't have to stream this morning, I would have did what I did last weekend and just slept in. Because I'm tired. I did find out that I have a lot of tension. I keep a lot of tension in my neck, and that's why I can constantly do that. It's just so much tension in my neck. So I don't know. I know. I've been thinking about trying to maybe stay up early again as like a way to get some editing and stuff done. So because Chaos is streaming Nico, that's why. I carry a lot on my neck, and then there's like right on the shoulder blades in the back. So do you used to wake up at 7:30 on the dot? You mean like I did this morning? I used to have to wake up at over the summer. I woke up at like what 6:45 or something like that, 6:30. I leave the house at 7:30. And so you're not sway today. Cool. Enjoy the burb. Yeah, I don't know what I got on the 8 a.m. wake up schedule, but I don't know. I know it's because I started going to sleep later. Like I've been starting sleep at like near 1 o'clock in the morning. So I've been trying to push the I pushed the wake up later. So I've slept a lot, and then, yeah, it's because you probably slept too much. Sleep's weird like that. If you don't get just the right amount of sleep, it makes you feel like you're still tired. Oh no, I know back in the day from this. Well, yeah, because I was at work, or I didn't check Discord before I went to work. And I couldn't check it at work. So the first time I checked my email. The first time I checked my check Discord was like 5 p.m. when I got home from work, and then probably not even right then, because I would groan about having to do anything anymore that day. They tell you to fix your sleep schedule, sleep lock. It's the way to go. 10 hours, yeah, that's a bit. That's like 2 to 3 hours too much. So you're supposed to get 8. Actually, they tell you about 7.5, which is what I usually get now. So I can't afford to do 8 for most days. But I'm not as active as I was, so I'm not as tired as I was. So go sleep at 2 a.m. then? Yeah. Well, for you could just do an OTR. Take you 24 hours. That would definitely, work for that. I got you, Flair. This makes me want to play ORAS. The video game music does the thing, and it makes me want to play the game every time I hear it. Like, I'll be listening to Sonic music, and I'll just be vibing. I'm like, yo, I need to play this game. Part of the reason that we played SA2 after stream on a couple weeks ago on Monday. So boom. I'm actually on fall break this week, so technically I already on break, so but I got a lot of papers to write. I haven't started yet. I'm gonna try to do one a day. I probably can crank them out in like 2 or 3 hours, so that's the plan. The week after. It's Ariel. What's Ariel? Did I make an Ariel reference and I didn't know it's the Ariel a Little Mermaid reference? Sheesh. I don't think I did. Gussifer looks like the Little Mermaid. No. Don't see it. I don't see it. Your work schedule sounds fun, Nico, where you get like a week off every month or so. I don't want to look carefully. No, I'm due some holidays. Oh. So sounds fun. I know a lot of people, there's like 2 ways to do it, and I see it a lot with my family. Like my parents will never take a day off, which is why I'm always doing stuff. That's where I get it from. But like I know my uncles and my aunts, they take vacation time. Like they take all their vacation time every year, and they'll go shopping, or they'll go on a trip or something. You just pick a week, Nico? I mean, that's what it sounds like. I'm off when BDSP comes out. Hi off when BDSP comes out. I'm dead. Off the week when Arceus comes out. Wow. I don't know what's going to be the weekend of BDSP, but I know something's going to be that weekend that I have to do. So I'm not going to get to play it immediately. So, it's going to suck. But it is what it is. Dang it, Ziggy. You stupid nerd. Only if not many people are off, so like 3 of the people off I can't take off. Oh. Yeah, it's nice to have a job that'll let you do that, but I honestly just want a job again that I wanna make money, but I also don't want to work that long because then that takes away from stream. So that's the conundrum. Like I want to stream, but I also want to earn money. But I mean, there is a way to do that, do both at the same time. But it requires not 5 people supplying me with all my support. Need more than just a few people. That's why I look at content creators who just bought like the Metroid Dread Switch, and I'm like, how do you have money to do that? And then I realize they have like, you know, 20 gifts. They have like 20 subs a day. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Like, ours, I mean, you're raised to think like doctors and lawyers and stuff make the most money, but then you get to like, you know, content creators who just have a wide spectrum of income, and it's just really freaky to think about. Because, you know, at any given point, as a content creator, you have somebody just come in, here's 100 subs, have fun. It's like, dude, what? That's crazy. And while 100 subs seems like a lot, it's only $50 if you're doing tier 1s. That's where Twitch gets you. That's where Twitch gets you. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like content creators should make more than half a sub, though. Twitch doesn't need that money. But there's 100 subs too. 100 subs is $500, right? Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. You make $250 off of 100 subs. Sorry, I can't do math. I can't do math. So I went 100 subs is $100, and I'm like, that's wrong. Yeah, you make 250. That's a good chunk of change. Pretty good chunk of money for one day sitting here doing what you want to do. That's a. I take that. No reservations. Request BDSP off. Fair. I don't know what BDSP is. It's Friday, so I'm gonna have to work. But I'm not gonna play that night, but I might play on Saturday. We'll see what happens. Plus taxes. Yeah. 500 subs would be roughly what? $5, so 155. Well, $505, sorry. My bad. Somewhere between 505 and 510 for that. That doesn't seem right. How much is a regular? How much is a sub normally? Let me look. I don't know. But as you continually buy stuff, the price of a sub. So I can't do what I did there. That math doesn't work because you have to calculate the tax separately because the tax stacks on top of each other as you buy more items. $545.91. Yeah. Should we do a Secret Santa with the community? It would be cool, but I don't think it would work, Nico. It's how you're supposed to exchange presents and/or I mean, the randomizing names and stuff thing could work easily. I could do that, no problem. The getting people gifts and actually getting them to them would be the hard part. Because really, the only thing we could do is, okay, here's a gift card. You know? Didn't think that far ahead. So why it's my job to logistically think about things. That's why they pay me the big bucks. They don't pay me the big bucks for that. They should. So I'm always looking into things that other people don't realize and don't look at. So it would be nice to get paid for that. It honestly would just be nice to get paid to do like literally every part of your day. The fact that I'm getting a LOL combo is kind of monk ass. Just thought of it now. Well, yeah. Are you working over Christmas this year? I didn't read that. See, I don't understand companies that work on Christmas. You should not. Nothing should be open on Christmas. Because nobody wants to work that day. And if you are open, you should be required to give like time and a half. Should be like overtime wages. Because nobody wants to work Christmas Day. Yeah, there's a few titles on the N64 that I really want to play. Like I can play Majora's Mask now. Or even the original Paper Mario, NDK64. And actually, I think it's Donkey Kong Country that's coming out. So, I understand that some people would want to work Christmas, but yeah, that's still a crazy thought for me to kind of process. Ocarina of Time, yeah, I don't really care about Ocarina of Time. I have it on GameCube. I have it on, like 2 different emulations, so yeah. Yeah, if you get offered time and a half, I would work. I just forgot you worked at Denny's. Just another day, nothing in my way. I even worked Christmas Eve until after midnight before once. Yeah. I will say Christmas Eve is a little bit different because, you know, but it does depend on when you celebrate stuff. Like for me, my family does something like every day that week. Although we've gotten very, very more lax about it. So my grandparents have been like, trying to move to Florida and not to anywhere else. So they come in, like, we would have Christmas at their house here, and then they have another house in Florida. And so they would come in for that week, leave literally the day after Christmas. And usually the day after Christmas and stuff. We would, you know, if you didn't get something you wanted, we were all going out shopping, so you could go get whatever you wanted that way, or whatever else. But now it's kind of just like we hit Christmas and then we don't see each other again. It's weird. Origin Retail ready for sales. That's cool. Yo, what's up, Apollo? Welcome back in. I like that dark blue color. It's just, for me, it's hard to read on my night mode background, but still. I've decided to do. Oh god. Here we go. You think this year's gone too quick? It feels like it has because of COVID and being stuck and everything. But it feels like a regular year to me, other than that, time-wise. I mean, I've been kind of... no, you're fine. You don't have to do that for me. I know, I can just see the color and be like, okay, I know who that is. So. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I figured it out. I've kind of been, like, it's been a little bit normal for me. Simply because, like, I've been in school this entire time. Or I've been working, so like there hasn't been a lot of time where I'm like, oh, COVID's a thing. I mean, I know it's there in the back of my mind, but it's not been like, yeah, throw me off. Jimmy, you're not going to be able to change your color. You're going to have a broken PC that's not going to work because you updated Windows. Boom, get wrecked. No. You do what you want. You do the color you want, man. It's fine. I'll get used to it. You just can't get mad when I call you something else. Ooh. See, morning stream works so much better than afternoon or night stream. So get wrecked, grubs. Wondering whether to play Shiny Hunt or Monster Rise. Well, I thought you said you didn't really want to play Monster unless you have friends, so. But I don't know. Dang it, Gusty Flower. Do you play it sometimes on my own? Yeah. Or I can just be in chat. Well, I think you have to grind through it a bit before you get there. Shiny Hunt and Monster Hunter. That's fair. It do be a thing. Yeah, there's different like offsets of regular monsters, right? You gotta be able to find out one shiny. Yeah, no. There's gotta be variants. See? How you feeling, Chaos? Cold gone? Cold's been gone since, I mean, I still got the, the occasional phlegm and stuff. It just takes, like, weeks to get out of. Like that. But, yeah, the cold kinda got me for a week. It was, like, last Tuesday. I felt better on Monday. Unfortunately, it was Monday because I didn't get to work all weekend. So, yeah. So I started feeling better Monday, but I didn't go anywhere. Oh no, 75%. Oh no. Monka Ice. But I felt better on Monday. And then by the time I was still kind of feeling a little bit sick on Monday, so I was like, okay, probably shouldn't go out anywhere. But Tuesday came around, I felt a little bit better still. And then Wednesday, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But I felt really good yesterday. So. Why couldn't I put 10k in? Because you can only put 2,000 in every day. Jimmy, that is your you put 8,000 total, not 8,000 today. Only 2k is the max limit. They have to have some kind of nerf for Wolfos just doing all 100,000. So. Nope, that is total. If you read, it says total. The worst day? I don't know when the worst day of mine was. Probably Wednesday, actually, last week. Was the worst day. Because I was really stuffed up and... You exclamation point C dot. You can definitely hear the difference. Also prediction, thanks. Completely forgot about that, Jimmy. That's me today. Cool. Well, at least it's the worst day and you can get better tomorrow. Oh. It's like, why did your name shift over a slot? And then I realized you had the prediction thing. So Jamie put 10k on yes. Somebody put 10k on no. Wedding day though? Wedding day though? Yeah, well, happy wedding day. Hope the girl's very happy. Be my best to the bride. Now let me know if there's any cute bridesmaids. That's the point of bridesmaids, right? Nostalgia! Yes, no. Yeah, that's a phrase you never say to somebody. Because that's a good way to get punched in the face. Watched it happen at a wedding once. Yep. Except the fist was a baseball bat, and that's the... That was fun. Yep. My pun's priest gonna do it anyway? Do what? Oh. Nah, I don't understand what the puns mean. Punch me in the face. I would want nothing more than a nice big, you know, shadow punch right in the kisser. When I was wedding, I wore these horrid bright yellow sneakers. Thank you, told me about that. For some reason, I remembered bright yellow sneakers. I don't know why that triggered something in. Yep. To be fair, out of the weddings I've been to, you can kind of do the always a bridesmaid, never the bride to me, because like all the weddings I've been to, I was a groomsman twice, and I've only been to 5. I've been to 5. Forgot my cousin at a wedding that I went to. Well, that makes sense, Nico. I would hope your sibling, you know, tolerates you enough to make you a part of their wedding party. Yeah, it's gotta be weird. I don't know how, like, I can't imagine going to your parents' wedding. You know, your mother and stepdad, or dad and stepmother. I couldn't imagine doing that. That would be very weird. Oh, sweet. Now, I'm hoping that was like the only thing that went wrong there. But obviously, like, I hope they do better. Oh, also got remarried? Right. It just seems like something that would be weird. I don't know. My parents have been, have been together. They're pretty much their entire adult life, so I would not know that. And I know if like I know 2 things about that relationship that will never change. One, my mother will never stop trying for it, and my dad will not, I wouldn't say not care enough, but he's complacent in where he is with it, so he wouldn't want it to change either just for that. So yeah. But definitely getting an adult, I noticed a different dynamics between my parents than I did when I was a kid. Like as a kid, you're kind of like you're unaware to all the stuff your parents are going through, but as an adult they're more open about it, at least in my case. So I can kind of see some of the tensions a bit more. But I do think it's important in parenting to not to hide your fighting. Because I know there's a lot of parents who will try to not fight in front of the kids. But it's important to fight in front of the kids to show that you can come to an agreement and come to a resolution. Welcome to my psychology lesson for the day. Brother-in-law, I read that already. Coffee from Cousins. Good job. Cousins winning? Yeah. This last wedding I went to was your mom got remarried. How long ago was that, Jimmy? Also, PC resetting. Nice. I'm gonna go to this party with old people. Enjoy it, Nico. Have fun. Make sure you just yell bingo. They'll love you. Trust me. Don't actually do that. It's a bad idea. Walked my grandfather to his seat. Every time I've been to a wedding with my grandfather, with a family wedding, I've always walked my grandfather to his seat because mostly because I'd hate for my grandmother to have to push him in a wheelchair because he can't walk that well anymore. Although he's getting around a lot better now than he used to. His physical therapy is going really well, which is nice. PC restarting. Oh boy, here we go. Heck W. Say yourself lucky. What's lucky? If you see me in chat, I bet it's because I'm bored. Oh, well, that sucks. Divorced when I was 9. You always had to carry on your siblings. I feel like that dynamic happens anyway. Like, I don't know if, like, I mean, obviously, like, a divorce would push it faster, because at 9, you're probably not in the mentality of, you're not into the concrete operational space where, you know, taking care of being a provider is something that you think of. (2018) Geez, that's been a bit. Last wedding I went to was this summer, so I don't know. It's weird because, like, what they do say about graduating, like, high school or college, like, you get young 20s and everybody's getting married and it's ridiculous. Like, I had a friend from high school who just posted about her and her husband celebrating 1 year, and I'm like, there's no way you guys have been married for a year. It's ridiculous. I didn't get invited to that wedding. It was just upsetting, because I thought I was good friends with them, but whatever. I did kind of graduate high school and just peace out from any relationship I had in high school, so that's fair. I read that already. One worked a lot? Yeah, I mean, it has to happen sometimes. Another friend, older sister in 2011. All of my weddings have been like, I think the earliest one was right before COVID that I went to. There's a few other ones I could have gone to. Like, there was one I could have gone to when I was like 5. I was like, It's like, I don't want to go to a wedding at 5 years old. That was a big wedding, though. Like, fill out all the seats in the church wedding. It was big. Just go to my sister's wedding last year, but didn't have the means to get there. It wasn't a good idea anyway. Yeah. They weren't, like, following COVID or something, right? If I remember correctly. I don't know. Trying to think like what the next wedding I would go to would be. I have no idea. At this rate, I'm gonna say Benji, but I don't think that is in the cards for them at the moment. Like, they're not even thinking about that yet. They just got together, so that's like the only person I know who's dating somebody that I know really well. Your Wolf has a car she forgets sometimes? Yeah, I know. She never starts it either, so that's why it doesn't have an engine anymore. You need the car they pen, Jimmy. Isn't that like why your mom bought you the car? Even though you didn't need it? Although you gotta look back and say getting the car was really helpful, because you couldn't have moved if you didn't have it. That's part of like when I was here, I was gonna leave my car, so I didn't have to like pay for it, and gas is expensive, and I didn't want to deal with it. And there's a lot of public transportation, but I just can't imagine not having a car because there's something about having having the freedom of going wherever you want, whenever you want, and nobody's stopping you. So. So it's just a battery issue and not the engine, TBH. You know what would solve that? If you started it every once in a freaking week. You gotta start at least once a week, man. I gotta remember being snowed in, like I think it was Hurricane Sandy, the one that hit New York really hard, like in 2012, in like October. We got snow. We were out of school for like 3 weeks. It was a lot of snow. I remember every day going, because we had a long driveway, going to the end of the driveway, starting the car every like other day or so. But you do that, but you can't. You have a car. You have to take care of it. That's the problem. So if you don't take care of it, you're gonna have a junker in no time flat. I mean, the problem with my car is a factory issue, and that's not my problem, but I still haven't got me the part for it yet, so. Well, so I'm probably gonna be getting rid of my car soon, because it's just too expensive. Because it drains every ounce of money that I get. It just goes in a car payment, and it's ridiculous. And back when I had my old job, when I made a lot of money, that wasn't a problem. But now when it's literally like 70% of my paycheck, it's kind of a problem. Actually, it's more than 70% of my paycheck. It honestly probably is a little bit less than what I make doing DoorDash and off-stream a month. Yeah, I need my car for my job now, but which is why I think I'm gonna get another job. Because while I like dashing, it's not consistent enough to get good money. That's the thing about it. Like, you have to be in a really, 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 really busy city to get anything with it. And I'm not in a big city, and the time I dash, I don't feel comfortable going to a big city. It's like, I went to 2 different big cities while doing it, and I ended up having to deliver to like the bad side of town. Like, literally, I passed, like, no kidding you, I'm trying to count how many I passed. I passed probably at least a dozen police cars last night, just in this one little part of town. If that tells you where I was. So, I made my delivery, and I'm like, gotta go. And do more than 3 days a week. But you don't get paid more. Like, you have to dash when they get the promos happening. Because you'll get an extra $1, $2, $3 per order. And if you don't do that, you know, it's like $7 an order, which isn't a lot when you can only do about 2 or 3 in an hour. But if you get the $2 or $3 extra, you know, you're making $30 an hour at that point, which is really good. And also, you have like a rush. Like, I've noticed that after like 7:30, it kind of crashes a little bit, and it'll pick it back up at like 8:30, and then it'll crash again at 10:30, and it doesn't exist 10:30 onwards. Which is why I always stop dashing at 10:30, and sometimes I stop at 10 even if it's not a busy day. The other thing about the last order from yesterday is I waited half an hour in the Wendy's parking lot, which sucked, for $5, which was not worth it. But also, I wasn't getting any orders too, so at that point, I was like, I can spend my time better by not working and then picking something else somewhere else. But I was supposed to have an internship on campus, and I think if I can get that to work out, they can only force me to work like 12 or 15 hours a week. So if I max that out, I'll be making that at least consistently. And that can be up to $18 an hour, depending on what I get. Probably it's going to be like the 13, but whatever. Do more 3 days a week. Yeah, I got out of there really quickly. It's crazy. You want to nickname my Caterpie? Call it Low Fat. What's going on, Elb? Elb, or is it Brayon? Let me know how you... El Brayon? Is that, Spanish? Or is it just a really cool name? Because, yes. Let me know what to call you, friend. Low Fat. It's gonna be... I would tell you my nickname for Butterfree, but it's literally Butterfree backwards, and a lot of people don't get that. But I have a good connection with that, so I'm just gonna give you the Dan nickname for it. El Brayon. Okay. Sure. I don't know why I was trying to shorten that. It's not that long of a name. It's 3 syllables. Put the emphasis on the correct syllable. Oh my gosh, shiny on screen. It's Butterfree. Oh my gosh, crazy. Let's catch it. The fun thing about this playlist is I think all 3 Luigi's Mansions are on it. Pretty sure all 3 themes are on it. Somewhere. Welcome in. So, what kind of Caterpie did you get? Are you working on like a Dex or something, or a Nuzlocke, or shiny hunting? What you got going on? I haven't played Dark Moon, but I need to. I'll need to rent a copy of this, and then I could stream it for maybe next Halloween. I could rent a copy of it and then emulate it. Monotype? Oh, cool. Are you doing bug or flying? I'm assuming with Caterpie that it would be bug, but also I don't know if you're fully evolving stuff, which I would assume you would be, so bug or flying. And I'm assuming this is Sword and Shield, yeah? Flying type mono run would be really cool in this. Just like, I'm just thinking of all the stuff you can get. Like, you get really set early with bug type. Bug type's cool. Bug type's cool. I mean, you get a lot of counters really fast. Like, you get the Vikavolt, Butterfree, obviously, right on Route 1. Not Senna Scorch. Yeah, Senna Scorch on this route. Or in the gym, wherever you want to get it. You got a lot of really good counters right off the bat. And by the time you get to Nessa, you probably can deal with it with Corviknight. Well, I mean, with Corvispire. Orbeetle. That's a good one too. Orbeetle's really good. I think I've done that a lot where I had Butterfree spelled it backwards, so I had to play through where I spelled my ones backwards once. It was a munching orange thing that he did right when Pogo came out. And I really like Urfrutub and Nequidin. And so I've kept a few of those. Yo, what's up? Kong? How you doing? Kong? I don't know why I'm saying it that way, but taking a little bit of breath before I say Kong. I gotta emphasize the k. So I gotta take a little bit of a quick breath to let my diaphragm ready to punch it out. So I can go Kong. I don't know why I'm doing that. Don't know why. What's up? Good morning. Send us Sizzle Pete. I always forget what this thing's called. I know it's Senna Scorch, but I always forget that the Sizzle Pete exists. By the way, make sure you guys vote on the poll, the prediction. We got about 9 minutes left on that. It does reset every time we stream, so if we don't find a shiny today, I will reset it. that is exclusive to this kind of hunt at the moment. Ones that I choose are going to be full odds. So if you guys don't know what I'm doing, by the way, if you've not been a part of the stream and just wondering why I'm Maniac's full odds, shiny hunting on every route. I'm doing a little bit of a shiny playthrough just on my own, but I'm shiny hunting them on screen for you guys. So doing it full odds, and I just wanted to shiny hunt them on screen. So for areas that have grass like this, that I can get random encounters, I'm getting a random encounter. But some areas like the mine, for instance, doesn't have that, so I'm gonna have to choose something to grab and then go for that. Is it Lowland Diglett in this game, or is it Cantonian Diglett? I'm pretty sure it's Cantonian, right? I don't know. Get used to new service times? Oh, right. Scanto, thanks. Maybe used to. I mean, yeah, I'm still getting used to the new stream time. I usually don't stream this early, but because I work at night now, and I don't want to take away that slot, I think it works better. So I have a Dottler named Ekdor. That's a cool name for a Dottler. I have to use that. Ekdor. And grab a name Bugsby. Low fat the Caterpie. Streamer shoots the name, so cool. So what, I know I'm gonna kinda I'm just gonna ask what am I doing? Just ask the question. My brain's just trying to go 20 miles a minute. Who gave you the other two nicknames? It's curious. So you're doing like every other what I'm trying to get to, are you asking the same streamer to give you names, or are you just finding somebody else in the community and doing it? Because that's kind of cool. Kanto, you got a Lola Dig Isle. I could go get the Isle of Armor Diglett though. I do have the pass. Toll. Cool. QQQ. I assume if you're doing that, you'd be kind of getting different streamers' opinions. Which, in the case of my chat, is literally everybody in the chat, pretty much. So, I really want to build a different community away from everybody who streams. I want to have people who just are viewers too. I feel like I've really focused on the streamer heavy side of things. I don't know. Ah, Angel Island. This makes me want to play Sonic. I need to stop listening to this playlist because it just makes me want to play games. I think this is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't know. I still need to do Sonic 2 before I play Sonic 3. Because you guys saw the Mega Collection when I played Sonic, right? I'm going to play through all of those. It's 9 to 10, afternoons 3 to 2. It changed from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. start, then 3 p.m. to 2:30 p.m., and then evenings went from 8 p.m. to 7:30. Eh. That's a weird thing. Do you have any tips on leveling up? Early game? There's not a lot you can do early game, unfortunately. But as long as you're running through with the experience share, you should be fine. For bug types specifically, you have a Butterfree now. Get a Butterfree as fast as possible, honestly. You can kind of just coast on a Butterfree till you beat Milo. And then everybody else can sort of get levels behind. But once you have access to the wild area, you can do Dynamax Adventures, even by yourself, and you get candies for it. So that'll help you, especially early on leveling up. But if you're trying to just get through the game, Butterfree is a really good option because it's at level 10 and it's really usable. I think it learns Gust at 10. I mean, mine has Gust and it's like level 13. Yeah, mine's 14, there's Gust Tackle, Poison Powder, Sleep Powder. I think at 15 it learns Stun Spore. But I haven't even got to the first gym yet. And Butterfree has been just running the fades for people. So, I don't know. What time you say it started again? 10 a.m. Yeah, I'd rather it start earlier, honestly. See, the thing that I'm struggling with right now is I'm used to like classes or something being early in the morning that I have to be at, and that gets me moving. But when I don't have anything until the afternoon or night, I'm so unproductive in the morning. So I need something to get me going immediately. Which is why streaming this early right now is really helpful for me later today, because I'm going to be able to do other things. But video service is 41 minutes today. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah. I don't know. The lucky egg I think you can get in Hulberry. But you have to get the Hulberry first. Yeah, doing a few Dynamax adventures once you get to the wild area might be useful. It might be a little bit difficult too because you're just so low leveled. Where am I from? East Coast, United States. I guess I'm more southern than northern. They got a little bit country accent in there. Just a little bit. Doesn't help that I'm emphasizing it. 2 minutes left on the prediction poll, by the way. Cast your votes. Colin, you always vote no, don't you? Up around 8 a.m. That's fair. What, me? No, never. I mean, that's fair. I never vote on the way I think it's gonna go. I vote on what has the least amount of points on it, so I can get more payback. Cause that's the kind of investment I do in stonks. I do some stonk investments. At least you don't get asked if you're from the South. Well, I don't talk in a cringy Southern accent all the time. No diggity. It very much just depends where I'm at and like if I'm paying attention to it or not. Because if I'm paying attention to my accent, then I will very much start talking like a proper English person. But or if I hear myself say y'all, which I do say, I'll be like, that's too southern, man. Alright, I'm getting a lot of coughs now. I don't like this. I wonder if I got sick from... I wonder how I got sick. That's what I want to know. I was going to say it was because I was working, but I wasn't working that weekend. Probably some random person at the gas station was sick and decided to come anyway. So, can't help it. I don't even know I have one. That's the thing about accents. You don't know you have one until either you're in an area where a lot of people are speaking a certain way, or somebody says it. Like, I know it's hard to tell where I am because there's a lot of foreign students, so they always have like their home countries accents. Which is what it is. Also, I can tell with other people I interact with that I can have a southern accent sometimes. Jeez. Boom. 208 Cheeto's still low on my mind, dude. For a second, I thought I got encountered with the battle there, and I'm like, I'm not ready for this. The good part is I have unlocked the mine, so I can do the mine. I'm gonna go from there. Panching. You to be red, bud. There's a lot of dark types early on in this game too. That would be a fun run to do. Dark type monologue for this game. Trying to think like what monologues I've done. I haven't done a monologue like a Nuzlocke, but I've done a mono type playthrough. I remember in Oras I did a fire type one with Charizard, Blaziken, Camerupt, Macargo, Torkoal, and Volcarona. I had one in black and white that I was doing with rock types. But I think I got to not Nimbasa City. I didn't even leave Castelia in that one. The fire one, I think I got to Fortree City and stopped playing. I don't know. Oh. They changed the site to member only. It makes sense to change it to member only, honestly. Well, actually with the church it does not make sense. It makes sense to have a member section, but not like a member only website. Because I mean, the last week has been a lot of like glitches and breakthroughs of different internet websites and places like Facebook, Twitch, and stuff. So get out of the water! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Oh no, we died. Taking videos and making bad things from them. I mean, if it exists, there's you know the rule. People can't just let things be. There's got to be a deviant culture somewhere. So I never understood why that existed. Besides people just not caring about things and wanting to be annoying. You can find a lot of things on YouTube actually. It's really kind of scary. As much as I love Labyrinth Zone, I don't know if I want to keep this song on here because I can't deal with the anxiety of the drowning sound effect. Surprised that this isn't. I know I haven't played Sonic R. Okay. But I would be surprised if Labyrinth Zone is not a track in that. Man, I had this conversation I wanted to talk about. I just forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Those are all part 1. That's a long part 1. A sermon is 41 minutes? Yikes. I mean, we watch things that are long too, I guess, but I don't know if my attention span would be able to do that too well. Apparently Jimmy's PC is back up and running. It should be around 40 to 50 minutes. That's probably about what a service should be, right? An hour. I do think I'm going to get rid of that Labyrinth track. We're almost at the end of my playlist, too. That's okay, we started at like the middle of it, so... We started at like 90 of 123, so... You got plenty to go back around to. It's a 7.5 hour playlist, so... You noticed the shenanigans? I did. I have a notification on Discord and I looked at it. I was gonna join, but I saw what was going on and I'm like, I don't want to get copyrighted, so thought it'd be better not to mess with that. Anyone else feel like Nintendo's shoving Splatoon down their mouths? Because I don't like it. I feel like they are. Very much felt that way with the direct that happened. The direct, the presents that happened from Smash. Because it's like, oh, here's all these you know, Splatoon, you know, Mii costumes, and here's this Splatoon. We're gonna put like the inkling in the front of the release of the new, like, I'm like, come on, stop shoving it down. I know the new game's coming out, like, you could stop promoting it. I see your subliminal marketing. I don't like it. People are big into it. I'd rather just play Apex, honestly. I think it's more that they're trying to promote the third one, and they're just like, well, every opportunity we got for Splatoon, let's use it. Which, I mean, fair if you're marketing, but still, it's kind of annoying for someone who doesn't care about it. I saw that G Fuel was making a made a fun thing about a candy corn flavor, which I thought about and I'm like, that doesn't sound appetizing at all. But I'm like, in milk, candy corn and G Fuel would be actually pretty good. It'd be a pretty cool. Bitching shiny on screen. Oh my gosh, crazy. Who would have thunk? Is there a Duskull event today on PokeGo? On Go? Let me do that. Yeah, what's up, Bree? Good morning. I think today is community day. Yeah, G Fuel candy corn and milk would be cool. Funny because in my stack back there, I have, it's my hydrate flavor, if you're looking left to right. Hydrate flavor, milk flavor, then new flavors, Sonic box, new flavors, then empty boxes. Here but hardly awake. Hi, hardly awake, I'm dead. Hi, here but hardly awake, I'm dead. Sorry, my bad. That was me like a couple hours ago. I'm good now. So, 100% get that, man. Ugh. Big wake up vibes, man. It's gonna be weird on like Saturday mornings to try to have energy when you're not asleep. But I don't know. There's something about that music that just makes you wanna, you know, have energy. But I think it worked. I was awake once I finally got the food that hit me. I mean, my eyes are tired, but that's about it. The rest of my body's fine. Should I do trigger to reach 100 and then do a shine hunt for Gossifleur? Nice. I'm trying to make eggs today. Okay. Kill. Trico and what? Now I'm curious. I feel like my camera's slightly to the left and I don't like it. And by slightly to the left, I mean slightly to the right. Boom. Victor race is a race with green. I'm shooting it. Ah, what are you doing? I'm assuming that would be doing. You can get it faster encounter wise. Yeah, you can tell what I was really looking for at the end of this playlist, though. An eggs and ramen combination. Well, I mean, you're supposed to make ramen with eggs, right? I don't know. I've never made ramen. I know it's water. I did find something funny on with ramen on TikTok. It's a guy who came up to like a vendor, like a truck vendor. It's like, can I get some water on it with this? And he's like, can I get some water? And he handed it to him. And he's like, okay, dumps the ramen out and then puts water in the bag and hands it back. Cook the noodles first, then you drain half the water, cook the eggs in and mix in seasoning and it tastes good. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to make. I've never had ramen, nor do I think I will. I know it's cheap and stuff, but it doesn't sound like something I'd want to do. My old roommates used to make it quite a bit, but I need to eat real ramen. It's the greatest. Yeah, that's part of what I was like. It'd be a good way to budget some money. I mean, I find rice is really good for a budget. There's a lot of different ways you can prepare it, and it's pretty cheap for a box. Which I think that's what I'm going to do for lunch. I've had stuff to make burritos for the longest time. I was trying to get some seasoning, and it was like $3.50 for like a little tiny bottle of seasoning, and I'm like, I ain't doing that. It's like, I'll just deal with it. Technically 12 meals, that's fair. I don't know. Just never been a fan of getting ramen. I am happy though that I haven't done what I usually do, which is just buy a thing of chicken patties and deal with that for like weeks. Because usually I'll just do that. But I have not done that in a long time. Because it was really bad spot and I mean, yeah. There's a point where food is food. But also you want to have things that you want to occasionally. So, ready for community day. So it is Duskull today, yeah. I thought those were so cool when they first did them, and now I'm just kind of sick of them because it's just been something that happens like every 5 seconds, it seems like. So I am looking at doing an OTR this coming week. But I did post about Jimmy and I finishing our Excel doc with all of the checks in the game. So I don't know if it's gonna be a series or if it'll be just a stream. We'll see what happens with it, I guess. So you have to go out. Oh yeah, you have today off, right? That's cool. That's good. Oh yeah, it'll be Key Sanity, Song Sanity. I don't know if I'll do Cow or not. I might. But we'll see. I just want to play it again. Honestly, I've been watching Jimmy's on Invisible Corporations, and I'm like, man, I want to do one like this. But and I am using that tracker now than my old one, because I don't plan on really doing the Sunday night to Friday morning. That's what I thought. I thought you had Saturday off usually. So this sucks when you don't have a opponent song. Yeah, but I'm not used to that being a check. Like, I'm not used to the milk being something you get from a check. So for me to wrap my brain around that, it's gonna take a little bit of time to do, right? So I don't want to have to worry about that or think about it. But I might mess with some custom cosmetics in that. That's why I do want. I am trying to find a day that's going to be the best to do that next week. One of those, but it would require a layout change because I think my current one works with the bigger tracker. On what? Your OTR layout? Your OTR layout would work with that tracker. %. I made it so it's pretty universal with trackers. So I kind of just want to use, because I made this new one and I really want to use it, so that's part of it. Bum, 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 bum. I think the old track, that tracker worked on my layout. It's just I didn't like it on the layout because it covered up what I wanted to use. Because I made the layout instead of how like this one's kind of a. I'm trying to figure out how I want to say it. How I want to put it. This is more of a classic stream layout where it's the game and everything. There's like spaces for it. There's spaces for everything on the layout. That layout was very expanded, and so like the game took up as much space as it could. The face cam took up the its corner, and then the tracker. So you only had those three things that could really fit on the layout. And so with the new one, I've kind of spaced it out a little bit more. Mario! 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 I can't help myself from yelling Mario when that happens. It'd be cool to do a Luigi's Mansion marathon. Just play all three games back to back. That'd be fun. Although I very much think the first one's the best one. I've only played 1 and 3 though, so I don't know about 2, which is Dark Moon. Did you play this at some point too? I need to play Dark Moon. It's the only one I need to do, but I have to get it. I don't have a copy of it. People are uncultured, man. That's why. Luigi's Mansions are really good. One is. I think the problem with Luigi's Mansion 3 is that they made it too collectible-y. And they put a lot of collectibles out. The first one's kind of just you play the game. So... that'd be my thing about it. I don't know. It's been a while since I played 1 too. Like I remember I played Luigi's Mansion when I played and beat Twilight Princess, which was like 2016. It's been quite some time. Twilight would be fun to play, but I do want to play it at some point. I still know the game too well to go back and play it. It feels like I just played it. But I know I haven't played it in a long time. But it does feel like I just played it. So. I need a game to feel like I haven't just played it if I'm going to play it, you know? That's what's hard about Pokemon and doing Pokemon content creation, because, like... yeah. I say that about every game. Because with Pokemon, there's only... what? 8 generations, so 8 games. Plus the remakes of the ones that have been remade, so... essentially. That's without... that's including, like, games as one generation and their alternate versions and such. So... that's including, like, Gen 7 would be Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. So that's one game. There's like 8 games plus their remakes to play. And if you play the remake, you probably don't want to play the other stuff too, you know? So essentially the remakes are not... shouldn't be counted. Either, right? Cosplay's coming together? Sorry, I missed that one. Brie, what cosplay you're doing for Halloween? That's my bad. Gets caught on the OOTR stuff. If you think at 1400, I'm gonna take a quick break to get my other G Fuel. It's like I try to do a different game every time, but with Pokemon specifically, like, you know, in the course of a year, I've played every game essentially, and honestly, you can't count every generation because I don't have a way to randomize Gen 8, so I don't really play it at the moment. I don't have a way to randomize. Let's go. So that's off the table too. Unless I'm doing best team, and then that's fair. Now between my shiny hunting and my live series on YouTube, which, you know, those go by very quickly. Like, it's a month and I beat a game essentially. So that's a pain in the butt. But I guess as time goes on and more games are released and announced and stuff, it'll be easier to kind of play through them and stuff. What's up, Ginsu? Welcome in. Plus one's randomizers of, like, these games are out and available. They did a weird thing with 3DS and Switch games where you have to, like, jailbreak your console and run a lot of hacks and stuff, and I don't feel comfortable doing that with when I only have one. Running the same Pokemon for a different reason? What are you hunting? Randomizer Gen 8 would be a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. There's so many legendaries, it'd be a lot of fun. So I did say I'd take a break at 1400. It is 1400, so I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Scrappy Pancham. I actually want Mold Breaker, but yeah, I see your point. Right, I forgot that's what the title is. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get my other drink because I haven't had a drink in a while. Also, that purple. That purple looks really cool with this layout. Just so we're clear. I'll be right back though. Feel free to get up, stretch, take a quick break, get something to drink, and I'll see you in a moment. And I'm back. You just got coconut mold. By the way. Scrappy Pancham. I don't know why I would want Scrappy Pancham. Although I noticed an ability. I was playing some Showdown the other day. And I noticed that Scrappy did something weird. Now it makes me question it as an ability. Scrappy Pokemon. I need to look at this now. Yeah, I did not know Scrappy blocks Intimidate. Honestly, I have a... Oh. Yeah, I did not know that when I was playing last night. Coconut Mold? Scrappy Pancham hit ghost types with normal type attacks. Yeah, but why would you hit ghost types with normal type attacks when you were a dark type? With normal and fighting. I know what Scrappy does, but I didn't realize that it blocked Intimidate too. So. Shout. So I don't, that's why I want Mold Breaker, not Scrappy. Plus also having the way to get rid of abilities would be nice. With some Pokemon. So we don't have to worry about, I don't know what would have blocked that at the moment, but could be cool to be able to get through that. Just trying to go as a false swipe. Okay, that's a good reason. Yeah, Scrappy for that reason is good. But I'm not really trying to. I mean, I probably will find a ghost at some point, but I'm not really worried about it. I mean, I have a lot of potential for ghost type encounters, so. Yeah, that really is. It's kind of a really bad ability, otherwise. But I do really just want the Mold Breaker one. Mostly for the reason that I don't think Scrappy's that viable. What I'm trying to do. Isn't a playthrough, Scrappy's not going to be that helpful, right? So. You really did shift to the right a little bit. There. It's a little bit better. So I feel like I'm having to sit like this. I know it's over exaggeration, but that's what I feel like I'm doing. So. I don't know. I really need a new monitor setup. I need to get like, I need to get a desk that I can actually mount my PC. So, I meant to turn on air while I was away. Oh well. And give us some heat for a little bit. Da 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 da. I did play the crap out of Wii Sports when it was out. Just a lot of fun. Feel the lack of sleep hitting me, bro. But it's okay, we pushed through. Oh, I remember what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to keep talking about games for the challenge run. At this point, I would say if I'm doing an OOTR next week and I don't get it finished, I think that would be the replacement for Paper Mario. Not quite sure if that's gonna happen or not. Also, if we get the long stream week, I'm gonna probably do Paper Mario after we do Don't Starve on Monday, just to try to finish it up, because we're not that far from the end. It might be 2 or 3 hour, like 2.5 hour stream, and that'd be a good way to extend that one. They can't really extend the stream with somebody else when they have to go at a certain time, so. Yep. So are you hunting Pancham I'm assuming after you've completed the game? And what ghost type are you trying to get with it? With the Scrappy. So obviously you thought it out. Just curious, Ginsu, what you're gonna hunt with it. I do think if I do Camp Yoha, I'm probably going to end up doing a lot of egg hunts. What I might do, actually, is something I usually don't do. Yeah, thank you for contributing, Bree. Which would be get some eggs of one Pokemon and hatch... Get some eggs and I'll do wild encounters of the same Pokemon. I have to make a separate counter for doing 2 hunts at once. No. I have a sore on my middle finger. It feels like it needs to be popped. That's rough. I mean, you just get a box and then go with it. So I did it with Scorbunny, not Scorbunny. Did it with Shanks. I do need to liquidate some of my boxes though. I have a lot of just. Okay, how many are you joining? I don't know if I'm doing it or not yet, Bree, but I have no idea. Who won last time? I'm joining them. I'll be honest, out of the mascots, I probably would choose Decidueye. But I have to look at what it is. And even though it's starting up again, yeah, it's not this coming week, but the week after, 16th through the 27th. He thinks. I plan to hunt Duskull and Fanta is back up if Duskull isn't spawning in the water. Ah. That's true. So Duskull is a really nice shiny. Actually no, it's one of my first early designs of literally first emote I thought of. Was that boy. Play the action. So I think we have the rip emote like the fastest of any of my emotes. Forget what we dropped day one. We dropped PogChamp. We dropped Rip. We dropped we had 3. PogChamp, Rip, and there's one more. It was games. PogChamp, Rip, and games all came out at the beginning. Those are the first 3, and then everything else was after the affiliate sleep block, where I got like 50 given subs from one person and got all my emote slots. So then I just bought them all, did them all. But I have been thinking about getting a few more. I know my artist is busy, so I'd have to see about that. But I also need money to do it. Having Disco Shiny Race, I got 194 encounter Shiny Charm, got 113 with no Shiny Charm. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Those are both really good hunts, though. Those really fast. I was very surprised with Choodle, honestly. He's like, I kind of expected to have a shorter hunt after 10k. I did not expect it to be under 1,000 though. So getting it at 200, which was ridiculous. So, yeah, I'll take it, obviously. But I expected to find a shiny about this time with Choodle, not 200. I do think that makes this hunt go about the odds. So, I am prepared for that. Now 3 goes into work. Would you say Tico? Trigo's a great shiny. I need to hunt that at some point. I need to finish my Hoenn starters because I have Mudkip now. I need to get Blaziken and Sceptile. I'm half expecting them to come in DAs, so I'm not really. I haven't done DAs in a while though. I did find out recently that DAs have like set pattern. There's like so many different patterns that can happen. I mean, that makes sense. Thought they would just have it. Oh yeah, here's all the Pokemon that can be in it. Let's randomly generate them in. I have to have like set paths for them. Like the map is gonna be set up, and then it's just a random thing at the back. But whatever. That's why some of them are really good for certain Pokemon. Some of them are really bad. Because it's if I made it, I would have made it so okay, at least one Pokemon that's super that has a typing that's super effective against the typing of the one at the end would be included on the route. I know that's extra programming, but that's what I would have done. So there's sometimes you just get a terrible start and then you just have nothing on the map. Wait for the remakes to come out. I'm excited for them too, but I'm still questioning what I want to do with the BDSP. I don't know if I'm gonna get it immediately and play it right away, or if I want to use my team that requires a lot of trading to get Mons for right away. If I'm gonna just jump in with a Nuzlocke on the first day. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. So I kind of want to play through with my team that I have made. But if I don't play through with that team, I'll do a video about Pokemon that I would have liked to use in it. It just depends on if I plan on streaming it day one or if I plan on playing it by myself. And honestly, it looks like I'm probably going to end up streaming it day one, so I want to have some kind of challenge or something with it. And just think a Nuzlocke variant would be fun. And the one I thought of is not going to be good at all because of not randomized. It's trying to find a Nuzlocke variant that would be fun. That's not one that has to be randomized. So I'm getting both. One is going to be a normal playthrough. That's going to be a shiny cage lock for my friend King. That's crazy. Man, you're doing what I want to do. I want to do a cage lock so bad. So I don't think I have anyone who's like perfectly on my skill level that I could hold a conversation with and have a connection with to do one with. Like Jimmy probably be the closest, I would say, but I still I think Jimmy's a better battler than I am. I know he'd be like, "No, you're better than me," but it would depend on the method of cage lock too. We're doing singles, obviously. I know that a lot better than doubles. But if we're doing doubles, Jimmy probably knows that better than I do. But I don't know. Also, I don't like Jimmy's not somebody I want to be competitive against. I'd rather do a cooperative series with Jimmy. I'd feel bad for crushing his hopes and dreams. Well, I don't know if you meet the interaction and connection thing. That's the only thing I'm concerned about there. I mean, in our battle so far, what? You're 2-1 against me. It's not bad. Mostly because I've done dumb things and the ones I've lost, but still. I don't know if Cage Lock is what I want to jump into first. Or if I want to jump into versus. I think doing a versus or a rival lock would be a better start to it, and then jumping into a Cage Lock. Because Cage Lock's like the hard version of that. Like versus is very simple. You're not actually like competing against each other. And rival lock is okay. You have one thing where you can switch them on, but other than that, it doesn't really matter too much. But Cage Lock is like, hey, this actually has game effects on you. So he was the first one people I met so talk to. That's cool. I mean, if you've made a friend connection and you want to do that, I have nothing against that. Speaking of the devil when he shall turn, how was jamming to some copyrighted music, sir? Small issue manifestation. Cool. And great. I assume that's what you were doing, trying to work on the Windows stuff and just listening to music while going. Jamie, I don't know if I've ever heard you actually like... Oh, yeah, I have. Never mind. You'd be like, I don't remember hearing you actually like full-on belly laugh. I definitely remember that. I know I have, because there's been plenty of times. So when I think of Jimmy laughing, I think of, haha, that's funny. And then moving on. Kind of like, oh yeah, it's like a little chuckle and then move on. That's half day for me and full day off for him. That's cool. That's good. So you're like, are you like playing the game together still? Or are you just playing them separated, coming together for Cage Lock and then moving on? So I think that would be a little bit hard to do if you're not playing it at the same time. Because obviously cheating can happen. The other part about Cage Lock is the rules for Cage Lock. Crazy. Need food now. Get food. Shiny Payer. Dang it. I don't know. Boom. It's the boy, the OP bop. Get your exclamation point dances ready in chat. Get your hypes ready in chat. Actually, spend your hypes, man. Let's go. Get hype. I broke my chat. Here we go. Anytime I type more than one hype, it breaks it. It's like, get ready for it. We can't do dance now. Not up yet. This is a bad idea because now I can't see what I'm doing. You gotta wait for the drop, then you can spam dance. People will be like, you found a shiny? What? Here we go. Here we go. You got you baited right there, but it's coming. You couldn't stop it. Whoa. Now you can dance. Not gonna do it. Do it every time, man. Like how the catch comes in just like on the layout. Great. I wish the animated ones worked on the overlay, but it is still in beta, so that's fair. Ooh. Good dodge. Just a dancing emote across the screen would be cool. Especially if you got like a moonwalk emote, you just slid across sideways. That'd be freaking sick. I don't know why Driftveil. Why'd they have to make Driftveil such a bop though? Like, who requested that be a bop? Do 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 do. By the way, feel free to answer question of the day. Although I think I know it for a lot of the people who are in the chat currently. I mean, Gen 5 does stand out like a sore thumb, dude. It's like, hey, here's a morality storyline game with some absolute bops and 2 really jank battle mechanics. Blue. I would have got that one right. Why blue? Sore. I thought that was a because the Vulpix and the Gossifleur are right next to each other. I thought that was a Comfy, and I'm like, but there's not Comfy doesn't spawn here. What are you doing? And it just always has been. That's fair. We're gonna play at the same time, but we can't move on until we get the shiny. Then we have to post when we get the shiny. Okay. Heal. A cool way to do a shiny cage lock would be like you get a perk if you win like a specific shiny race. I mean, it'd more be like it wouldn't be a shiny lock cage lock. It would be a shiny race cage lock, where if you win a shiny race, you get a perk for that Pokemon. That's why I say cage locks are so jank because you have so many ways. You can make it like a true versus. So like completing the game faster wouldn't just allows you to have higher levels and get further along. So I don't know. It makes me want to play Odyssey too. I have a lot of really good Odyssey bops on this. If we're doing a cage match, you can use an item or something similar. Yeah, okay. So like an item or revive. I think also like a cool addition to a cage lock that usually, because typically the 3 perks are items, TMs, or a revive. That's usually the perks. I think a cool like another item or another perk you could get would be like getting 131 IV in a stat. So like let's say you need the speed stat that can be really fast, you can just win a cage lock and give it a 31 IV. But let's say you're a physical attacker and you have a 1 IV in attack, then you can get a 31 IV changer and put it at 31. I think that'd be a cool way to implement that. Obviously, you'd have to have a way to fix the IVs. Which really isn't possible in a game that's not emulated, so. Yep. I don't know, I'm thinking of my Black 2 Let's Play where I'm just jetting in a bunch of crap. The Let's Play, what do you care? I'm making it fun, okay? Which reminds me, did I did do all the stuff I needed to do for the game. So I think I got all the movesets fixed. Giving the shinies 3 lives and then they are dead, they can't use them anymore. So you're not having the perk of an extra life then? Or are you still including that as... What are your... Just tell me what the perks are again. I know you said items or TMs. I know you said items. It's just items, or is there anything else? Really not a bad because you can actually get it. Just cut out the process. Yeah. I mean, true. I mean, it's not like Victini. It was like, here's a victory path, have fun. To be fair, I might do that in Black Nuzlocke now. Just find a way to put the victory pass in the game, and that can be an extra encounter. Black 2 doesn't matter as much. There's only a cool Easter egg that happens if you have a Victini. I'm Black. No, wait. He and I just talk more. Well, can't read. He and I talk more about it. Yeah, but we have time since we're going to start after we both beat the game today. That's fair. Wait. Not. You're still playing through the game, right? Are you? And so you're going to beat the game with the current file you got and then go back and do it? That'd be cool. I do think, like with Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, I think those games would be maybe some of the most difficult to play. Black 2 is obviously, I think, Black and White 2 are obviously, in my opinion, the hardest games to Nuzlocke. Especially randomized. But Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is not that easy either. And Sun and Moon are not that easy either. Because the totems being random, it's ridiculous. But I don't know. I have to look into again. So I've been wanting to do the what are they called? Think about what it's called. Not Adriano. The Echnoid hacks, where they change like custom forms and stuff. But I think that requires you to have an actual cartridge file. And stuff. So I don't think I've ever done one of those because of that. I'd love to do it, but just because it has to be on cartridge is kind of annoying. But I don't know what the update to the Pokemon randomizer and the update to Citra, if you could run it. I doubt it, but potentially so. So I feel like I have 2 of these. I have 2. Melee, Brawl, Ultimate. Somebody remind me that I have to skip a bit of music. Skip to Guardian battle. Remind me, because I just reorganized that. So otherwise, we're gonna have the last like 5 songs again. As I moved where I got it. You guys tried Trico, 99 eggs. Wow, nice. GG's. Right before I was supposed to stop. That's fun when that happens. Well, congrats. Enjoy the sheeny. It's a good one. Really good one. It's freaking sick. It'd be, you know what would be fun? A shiny lock in Pokemon Coliseum RXD. That'd be fun. And by fun, I mean absolute nightmare fuel. Especially you do in Coliseum where it re-randomizes if it's shiny or not. That might be a nightmare. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it would be. But it'd be a great time. Be the longest shiny lock you've ever done did. Yeah, every shadow Pokemon. And then, yeah. That'd be crazy. But you get to see some cool and really crappy shinies at the same time. As the Coliseum sprites are jank because it's still palette system. And since it's not on the same engine, they turn out weird. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say it did. It just skipped back down. No, it didn't. That's not right. There we go. There we go. Yep. Long series. Didn't count that one. My bad. I think it'd be cool though. I wonder if anyone's done a shiny hunt where they have to shiny hunt in Coliseum. And not only get a shiny from it, but also find it shiny because it re-rolls. So it's 1 in 8, 8192 twice, which would be a nightmare. I would say it's 16,000 something, but I don't think that's how that would work. I don't think anyone's crazy enough to do that kind of hunt. I know people are crazy enough to do the resetting one, so. Because that one's easier to do. You just have to catch it and see if it's shiny. You never know. Yeah. I don't recall ever seeing somebody get encounter the Pokemon shiny and then re-roll it to a shiny. I've seen somebody encounter it shiny and then not have a shiny when they got it. So that's just how odds work in that game. Because it changes OT at that point. That's what the shiny is determined partially by, I guess. And abilities? I don't know. Imagine you find a shiny and it just, when you catch it, it's just not. So. I don't know. Thought that would be a good idea. If they didn't think it would be a good idea, it's just how the coding works in the game to determine a shiny. It's based on partially by OT. And so the actual roll for your resets after you catch a shadow Pokemon. because it's different OT at that point. Because it already has an OT and then change it. It's dumb. It's really dumb. They fixed it in XD, but in Coliseum, it's very jank. The other part about it is you catch a Pokemon, you don't know if it's shiny or not until you look at it. You need to play XD? You should. It's good. Let's your shiny leg. Thank you. I hope you get one soon. Thank you for actually redeeming it too. I want to play it again, but I want to randomize. I need to play it again. I love XD and Coliseum. But it has been a while since I played XD. The best team was the last time I played it. But I've played Coliseum since. So, yeah. That randomizer for Coliseum was absolutely cracked. Now that I got this new new code for it, new way to randomize it, I can kind of contain a little bit more things, so it's not an extreme randomizer like it was last time. So that'll be fun. It's both on Route 3. We've been staying pretty much together this entire time on the encounter spree. Kind of cool. It's like we're playing the game together. It's a lot of fun. Coliseum was fun, but again, I just want to finish it. It is a lot of grinding on that last battle. They did really bad with the level of scaling there. But that's just part of it. XD is a lot worse. Not because the level scaling's wrong, but because the last battle is ridiculously difficult for no reason. It is quite annoying. And you don't like. There's really not a good Pokemon for it. You don't really get a good encounter to deal with it. So, 840 for Gossifleur. Hopefully it decides to be nice to you. I'd like to get mine under 2K, I think. I am nervous though after getting 208 because I feel like that just took all the shiny luck I had, and then now I'm gonna be back over odds. Because that would be a terrible way to do this the entire way through. It's like, oh yeah, you go over odds. You have one that's, you know, a bit over odds. You have one that's very much over odds, almost triple times, and then you get one that's like 500 encounters. That would be a terrible way to run this game. I do not want. I really need to look at this and try to get things to line up better. But I don't know. So far the vibe has been working, I think, with the playlist. Quick shinies usually do that. Well, I'll have a moment where, like, the course of like a month or two where I don't find a shiny, or a couple weeks where I don't find a shiny, and then I go like really far over odds, and then I'll find like a month of really fast shinies or below odds shinies. So I got it under 100 resets. I've been hunting Heracross for 3 months now. Exactly. That's my point. Was I hunting I need to check this. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, because the Mimikyu encounter was a 1 encounter, but my Pawniard was really dumb. Then I had a pretty dumb hunt on Staryu. Had an easier hunt on Starmie. And then hit the 1. So, that's wrong. I just wanted to check that. I know, I'm like, I didn't think I got Mimikyu right after I got Ponder. But still. Yeah. 100 resets in Soul Silver is ridiculous for a starter, though. It's absolute insanity. I mean, there are people who have luck where they literally just like, oh yeah, I get it. I want this as a shiny boot. Here it is. 1 second later. There's people who would just ironically find one. Because they're like, oh, I wonder what the shiny of this looks like. And then it's like, oh, that solves my answer. That solves my answer. That solves my question. And there's people who intentionally hunt them. I think like if you intentionally hunt them, they just take longer. Also, it's because you're actually looking for one. You're not trying to randomly find one. Axew. Axew's 4 eggs. 4 eggs is really fast too. I've had 1 egg. In Sword and Shield, I've had an egg. I've had, I think Mudkip was 8. Or I've had one that was like 6. And one that was like 20. And the rest of them have been kind of in between 100 and 400. 500. I have amazing luck or no luck. Exactly. Which is why they offset each other, you know? Tell you, the one time I was not looking for a shiny where I found it, which was really epic, was the Fire Red Sleep Lock. Getting a freaking shiny Scyther as my first encounter in Mount Moon was ridiculous. It was such a good moment because, like, I looked at it and I'm like, because it starts with a silhouette. I'm like, that's a Scyther. That's cool. And I looked up. I'm like, that's shiny. What? I guess Scyther just likes me, you know? Shiny Scyther just likes me. We got back-to-back Bulbasaur eggs. That was crazy. I don't think I've gotten a back-to-back. Oh, Jinx. When I got my shiny Jinx, that was 2 eggs. And I wasn't even Masuda. I don't know if I was Masuda. I was Masuda for that. That was PDL breeding, so you guys didn't see that one. What's up, Steelix? Welcome in. How you been? Did you figure out your internet and stuff when it crashed the other day? Masuda likes me, and then there's Lunala. Yeah, you're like 500 or something for Lunala or something. Currently camping. It just said hi. Oh, cool. So you decided to go. Well, I hope you're enjoying your time. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. You can peep Steelix's channel there. Bruh. I've had really good Masuda luck. For some reason, I have really good multi luck. Like when I'm doing a multi stream, I have really good shiny luck. But any other time, nah. I have been ignoring Lunala. See, part of me wants to go back to Regice. Part of me also knows it's gonna hate me and be another 5,000 encounters. So I'm not doing it. I forget where I'm at with it actually at the moment. It sucks with it right now. I'm at 6,600. It's like I wrote it down because I don't have a separate doc for it. What I could do, I think if I do Yoha, I might do 2 different hunts at the same time. I might Masuda something and WoW encounter something. Which I have enough space on the layout that I could put another, like, I could put an encounter on the left and then one on the, and then I could just put 2 Pokemon in the box. So, I'm using data, so I'm gonna bounce. No problem, dude. Enjoy. Thank you for popping in. Community starts soon. I don't know if anyone ever clarified. I might have just forgot or missed it, but it's just Dusk Call today, right? Game Yo might be fun. See, I want to do it, but I also like I wanted it to be this week because I have a week off, and I would have really liked to just shiny hunt for like all day and get every shiny. I would make it my goal in the 3-day period to get every single shiny. So whoever's team I would on would get 4 points every week. But it's just Dusk Call. Dusk Call's awesome though. I might have to do it just to get some more. I evolved the one I caught into a Dust Noir. So I might have to do that. But I also know my luck with that, I would run into like 50 and not find one. I have better luck in Pokemon Go when I'm not hunting. It's like do my dailies, catch a Pokemon, spin a stop, and find a shiny. That works. It might be more beneficial to me also if I actually like thought of Go shiny as legitimate shinies. I can't see them as that. Like the only Go shiny that I see as legitimate is Meltan and Melmetal, because that's the only way you can get them when they came out. Which I still have a shiny Melmetal in my Go game. I know Let's Go has both my Meltan and my Melmetal. So. Because I got 4, I traded 1 away to a friend who never got one. Because I'm nice. And then I have my extra one in Go still. I think it's my buddy. You got a free one from home? A free Meltan? Or a shiny Meltan? That also doesn't count because it's free. You don't have to do anything for it. Despite the fact that I have a shiny Tapu Koko, I don't have a shiny Tapu Koko. I think I have a shiny Lele too. But I don't count those because they're just given to me and I didn't earn them. It's part of the reason I'm so upset that they're doing a shiny Celebi thing right now. Also because I'm still hunting Celebi. But like, it's just dumb. I also thought about it from a competitive standpoint. Like they can't include mythicals in you can't include mythicals in competitive because you have to be able to get them from an event. Like, I feel like that's kind of cheaty. It's like if it's a Japan only event, oh sure, all the Japanese people are gonna be using like Mew, and nobody else is gonna have a Mew. You know. I think it has to be Pokemon that are available in the game that you actually can get legitimately in the game with no extra shenanigans. Otherwise, it's kind of cheating because whoever paid for the promotional or was able to get the thing has an advantage. I mean, most mythicals aren't broken. I think Victini's probably the most busted because V-Crate Volt Strike and Glaciator is kind of a wombo combo and a half. So but I always hate getting free stuff. I'd rather hunt it myself. I'm pretty sure my shiny Tapu Koko probably will linger at I'll probably bring it over actually into home, but I probably won't. I still won't count it. I want to go for it again. I do want to do the Tapus in DAs, but I have to be wanting to do DAs again, and I need to finish up my Solgaleo first. I do want to do Lunala, but I think I'd rather do the Tapus first. Mostly because they're easy and I can kind of do them myself, but also because I think they'd be fun to get. So I really want to finish up Regice so I can do Regidrago and Regilucky and then get Regigigas. Sheesh. I think I'm going to use my Graplock to get the Regigigas. So I just Octolock and then just spam fighting moves like a boss. Octolock is such a fun move. Unfortunately, Graplock is not the best, like, defensive Pokemon. Otherwise, they'd be really good in doubles. Because you can run Redirect, run Octolock, and then just on the every other turn you can attack them on. So you'd have -1 defenses. It'd be cool. Or you can even set up and then go from there. I mentioned that because I was playing doubles last night and got Octolock and somebody had a Gothitelle. And I'm just like, I'm gonna make you want to switch your Gothitelle out. So I'm like, I'm gonna Octolock it. It was fun. I ended up getting double KO'd in that fight, but I did shut out the Gothitelle with it. It was fun. There was a Gothitelle Hitmonlee lead, and it was really annoying. Mostly because I didn't have a way to deal with Hitmonlee. But, yeah. Pop, dang it. There it went. There it went. What did you decide to hunt the other day, Kong, by the way? I don't know what you're currently hunting. I missed that. Children's over had to pay more attention to this in Korean. And had English subtitles. Blarso. Alright. Because you were looking for the... I remember that. Did somebody send you a file with all those in it? You got it in 130? Nice! Is that a slow bro or a slow king? Gonna happen. That's ridiculous, dude. I hope Mini Bruh's that nice to me. I still kind of want to make the Bruh emotes happen. With KS61 Bruh, KS61S Bruh, KS61G Bruh, KS61SG Bruh. KS61 Mini Bruh, KS61 S Mini Bruh, KS61 G Mini Bruh, KS61 SG Mini Bruh. That'd be fun. Be a good set of emotes. You guys would be tired of having so many bruhs. I can't. It's my favorite emote. I'm sorry. Like, I apologize to all the other emotes that are really well done. Thank you, Dave. But I love bruh too much. I think everybody loves bruh. And the fact that that came from a Vine that I never even watched. Crazy. Need to download home sprites. I do too. So if you find that, you can feel free to link it to me, or I could look at it at some point. I just haven't gone for anything. Really. I haven't gone for a lot of Galar Pokemon, honestly. And that's kind of what this whole challenge is about, trying to find Galar Pokemon. So like now I have Choodle, which is something I never had before. I get a lot of people saying how they love the emote by just posting. I know, right? It's such a good emote. Don't tell me I'm getting sick again. I need to work, man. I might try to work a little bit extra next week because I don't have class. But I have to find times that would work. No. Yeah, I need some sort of income. Yeah. Problem with shiny hunting is there's just so many shinies you want to get that you haven't got yet, and you have to. It's hard to choose what you want to go for next. I mean, I'm obviously still going to be doing this when BDSP comes out, so this will be what I'm shiny hunting for a while. But I might do one day of each at that point. Or I might just full send it into shiny hunt mode. So, I don't know. I do want to finish Falsebound Kingdom though, before I really get too far away from it. But I might take a break from IC stuff after that. I mean, I don't even know what's coming up with this. I don't even know where this section of Fire Emblem videos are going to be at. So, a long list of hunts I want to do. I think we all do, but I don't have something that I want to go for next at the moment, which is why this kind of hunting style works for me. I don't have to worry about it. Also, why like things like Camp Yoha or something would happen. Did I make the stream challenge so you could contribute with bits? 33 to 67. That's a as a third and 2/3, respectfully. Manage rewards and challenges. It's got 3 days left on it still, so I'm not really worried about it. Oop. Yo, what's up, Lexi? Lexi? Can I call you Lexi? Is that fine? Welcome in. Question: a favorite color? Blue, brown, pink, red, turquoise, lilac, cream, lime green. I thought you were gonna do like a Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat thing where it was red and yellow and green and brown and scarlet and black and olive and peach and ruby and violet. And just go through all the colors. So if you had to pick one, what would be the one? Like, what's your go-to color then? I'm gonna say it's blue because you went blue first, but not a bad thing there. You've never seen that. They just like list every single color. Like it's like the Joseph story from the, I don't know, the Joseph story from the Bible where he has like an every colored coat. That's cool. Blue teal. I figured that one out, Bree. I did. I would have guessed blue for you. I don't know. I mean, that's fair. How you doing though? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Lexi. Is Lexi short for something, or is it just... I mean, you don't have to tell me, obviously, if you don't want to answer it, but... I know, sometimes Lexi is short for Alexis, or... I've actually seen an Alex... like an Alexandra... be Lexi. Which is... It's kind of weird, but... I've seen that happen. Unpredictable. Well, I mean, your color is blue on Twitch, so... It was like... And your favorite Pokemon's Alolan Ninetales and Alolan Vulpix, like that line. So it makes sense that you would like the bluish color. So. Oh, it's just an image. I was not just for anything. Oh, cool. That's fun. I don't know if it was. I know some people use like the real names, their IRL name, as part of their username. I don't know. I believe they used to be midair. Are you sure about that though? Burb the shiny hunt, no problem. Enjoy. Yes, that's my dead name. Oh, cool. I can mess with Will Post. It's fine. I remember the conversation, lol. Yeah, I was just messing with you. Welcome back in. Welcome back. Boop. Like how Wolfpuss can remember, like, what happens in Twitch chat, but can't remember to start your car every once in a blue moon. Shiny Duskull, well, first one. Not surprised. Sound like Steelix with that, by the way? What? Haha. No dead name? Oh. Look, what happened to Mega Man was absolutely tragic, but no, we remember the fallen. You Linkin Park. Somebody got that reference, and I appreciate you. That's been a while since I've seen that. You know, I should watch that again. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, it would be ironic if we go hunt Regice in this place while we find the shiny. That'd be kind of funny. And very ironic. Let's go. I wish we could find a shiny thing. It'd be great. It was spawn at my house, bruh. It's crazy. I'ma open and go and see if I can find one real quick. I'll do like 3 encounters. Gotta remember where Go is even located on my phone. Cause I never open the freaking thing. Skunky. What's up? Oh, I have a bunch. Got a bunch right here. I got a Mega Gengar right next to my gym, next to my current location. I got a Alolan Diglett from an egg. They never open eggs. Skull. 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 Alright, first one. No, it's not shiny. Yep, this is how this is going, huh? I'm gonna just check the ones on the screen here. Second one, not shiny. Third one, not shiny. I think I did update. Fourth one, not shiny. Escape. Fifth one, not shiny. I don't find shinies on Community Day, which I don't know why I'm trying this. Sixth one, not shiny. My Meltan found a candy. Nice. Seventh one, not shiny. And the last one I see on my screen, I think. Nope, I got one more I didn't check. That's not shiny. 8's not shiny. 9, not shiny. I think I got everyone. They're all looking at me, so yeah. I'm gonna grab this Pokestop real quick. I don't have any bag space, that sucks. Alright, well. I did about 10, nothing. That sucks. I'm trying to pay the bait. Nope. 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 I had a thought about, because I was streaming, obviously we're streaming a bit early today. I was at already 11 o'clock, jeez. But I'm like, if I find a shiny at 8 AM, am I going to be waking people up? That's not a good, that might not be a good idea, but it's what it is. It's like I want to be respectful of my neighbors and not be super loud, super early. But obviously I still got to stream, so. And it's the best time on Saturday. But I thought about it, maybe I could like, the stuff I need to do, stuff I can do when I'm like more quietly, like homework or editing and things, I could do like late at night. I lost where it was. It's over here. I opened my game at 2 Duskull and Venomoth's Pidgeotto and all that shiny. Second Duskull. See? There's people like me who don't have luck at all, and then there's Bree who just, I'm gonna play, you know, community and boop 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 boop. I always find that funny that people just find community shiny. It's like, I mean, it works. Like the odds are like what, 1 in 100 or something. Like I have the worst luck. So more power to you if you can find shinies though. Oh, I'm sure the odds hate me though. I feel like I've done a series where the odds were 1 in 100. But you wouldn't know because I never found a shiny. So. Only got 2. I did like 3 hours of the Ghastly one and didn't get a single thing. So I remember I was playing Dead by Daylight with Nico at the time. So like every time I'd be on a hook or I'd be dead or he'd be loading in, I'd be playing Pokemon Go. Nico probably remembers, oh, it's a Ghastly. Oh, it's not shiny. Very well. Boom. I need to figure out what to do after Black and White. My current Let's Play on YouTube. I'm at a really weird point with the content right now because like everything's trying to end. Like next week is going to be the end of so many series. It's the end of Heart Gold. It's the end of the Paper Mario. It's the end of Black 2. Something else is ending. The end of Fire Emblem. So, like, I don't know. This is the point where I get stuck because there's so many things I have to make decisions about, and I just don't want to do it. But I don't know what to do after Black and White 2. Do I want to play another? Do I want to do a best team again? Do I want to do another like one of those? Like, think about with a best team because I have to know if I have to see if I have the time to make the video afterwards. Should be good. If I start it now, middle of October, I should be done with it middle of November. Which I could maybe. No, I'm not going to be able to work on it during Thanksgiving. No. The week after that's just nightmare. So, not good. Maybe I'll do another series and then do a best team. So that way I can get it done like the beginning of the year before I come back to class. So maybe not a best team. I'll have to figure out what I want to do live then. I've been trying to get, as I talked about in Heart Gold. If you're not watching the series, by the way, go watch it. !YT. Episode went up 2 days ago. But the whole series is almost out, so if you want to binge it, you can, for the most part. But I don't know what I would do. I kind of want to do some hardcore stuff because I'm trying to transition to do like Radical Red and Emerald Kaizo. But I do not know. I also got to figure out how to get a third monitor again. With that, because I want to have a third monitor for chat. I could just use my phone, I guess, for chat. I just have to get used to like looking at a little tiny thing and chat on it instead of a massive thing. I don't know. Almost need a tablet. Like I do have my iPad. No, it's not here. Plus it doesn't. I don't know how to. I think it has a dead battery and a half. So if I get like a little tiny monitor that I can put right here, I could read chat off of it. One chat, one for game, one for research. Exactly. So right now I have the game monitor. Then I have everything else on the other screen. So chat, research, looking up stuff, all on the other screen. I don't really have enough space to put my laptop on my desk. That's why I want a bigger desk. I guess if I move my Switch and stuff, I could put it on the other side of my arm. But I don't know. Believe it or not, this was the desk I used the triple. If you remember Gold, Silver, Crystal, I had a triple monitor set up for that because I had the game, I had Louie and Jimmy's screen, and then I had my dock that had all the encounters on it. So yeah, chat gets hidden for a minute. That's why I always like, sorry guys, I can't read chat at the moment. I'm looking up something. I'll read it when I get back to it. But also, if I'm researching something, maybe I could just make the layout have chat on it. Or I could pop out the chat and put it on that little side of the OBS. Could just run slobs for that. I don't really want to run slobs. So one thing I do like about slobs is that you have access to put the chat up. That browser sourcing it. Can you pop out chat in a window? I don't know. Probably could. You laptop when I do other people's multis. When I typically do multis, I just use whatever. Usually Khadgar. Just have both pulled up. So I just need a little bit bigger of a desk. Just a little bit more space. And put my laptop on it. I mean, honestly, if I just move my mouse and my drink, I could do it, but not having a mouse would be kind of rough. I like to have things in a certain order. Usually I like to have my third monitor on my lap, but I can't do that. This is why I also can't, you know... That's why I can't use myself to... I can't get myself to, buy a third monitor. Because there's really no point for it. Plus, I don't have any... Like, I'd have to mount it at that point. Could just get a bigger TV, a little TV. Just mount the TV behind it, and then audio source that out, and then be like, oh yeah, chat, what's up? See you. I know. I get the point of three layout, like 3 monitors when you're doing like something with somebody else, because you need that gives them their own monitor to have their stuff on. But when you're doing just your own stuff, more than 2 is kind of overkill. And I know people have 5 monitors. I'm like, dude, that's ridiculous. But also, I don't know how I would plug another monitor into my CPU. I'd have to get another drive to put more HDMIs. Also, I'm reminded of the meme where it's like has like this professional gaming setup to play Pokemon. Like that's kind of what I'm doing. But I do play other things, so I can kind of justify that a little bit more. Like even with Apex alone, I can justify it. And I did get this PC to play Fortnite, so that I played like for 3 hours and then never played again. Same with Battlefront. Not Battlefront, Warzone. Not Warzone. PUBG. That's the one. Played PUBG for 3 hours. I played PUBG long enough not to get my money back from it. That's what I was upset about. It's all over the place. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like I'm more of a variety streamer on Twitch, which I don't like for the fact that it doesn't do well, obviously, with people coming into the stream. But I also have to be able to stream on YouTube too. So I don't want to just be Pokemon. I want to do some other stuff. Look, I literally would not be able to do this if I'm just doing Pokemon content. And I know that. So while I really enjoy Pokemon, I will get absolutely burnt out of it very quickly. It's like if I did what you guys want me to do, which is shiny hunt literally every 5 seconds that I'm live, I would just be tired of it so quickly. I know the best streams are the ones that I shiny hunt on. Just the ones that just do well. I don't want to shiny hunt every day for the rest of my life, you know. Well, also, like, from your perspective, Wolfless, I could do anything and you'd watch. But somebody else who's like, I like Pokemon, well, I'll watch shiny hunting. They're gonna be like, oh, you're not shiny hunting? I'm not watching, you know. Which is why I want people to trying to build a community that fosters conversation and dialogue more than what I'm doing on stream. You know? So if you want to be invested with the if I want people to be invested with the stream, I gotta do what they come for, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather have a connection. Which is why it's hard to grow at the moment. There's no people who are like, oh, I follow for shiny hunting, then you're not shiny hunting the next day. Oh, you're not shiny hunting? Unfollow. I know that happens. Most of the time I'm asleep. That's fair. I am asleep. I'm dead. I know times just doesn't work well for some people too. Like, I'm more likely to have Bree in a stream on a weekend than I am in a weekday. And I know that. Which is also why I stream on Saturdays shiny hunting. I know you guys want to see it, and it's the day that most people can be here, so. Just have made Sunday my day off now. Which works well. What? I don't know. I do want to stream on Sunday, but I also know I need to do some other stuff too. And it's a tight window. Do you sleep in on Sundays? Not really. I have to feel really bad to sleep in. Otherwise, I'm up and doing stuff. Sunday's kind of the day that I've set aside to be like, oh, if I need to do I can do laundry, I can do dishes, I can do chores around the house, and then homework. Yeah. It was fun because I kind of liked what I did the week I went home, because I just sat Friday and did all of my homework for the week. So that worked, but I also didn't have anything. I didn't have my setup. The only thing I had was my 3DS, so I would have been shiny hunting otherwise. So when it's homework or shiny hunting, I'm choosing homework, I guess. Third Duskull, very nice. I think I'm gonna take another break again here. Trying to get about 11:30. It should be about 16:50. I think I'm gonna shoot for 2K today. Maybe. I don't know when I have scheduled to end on Saturdays, but it's kind of up in the air. It's really just when I get hungry, which I kind of am at the moment. I think I set it to 1, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 1. The good part about a Saturday is I can go a little bit longer. Like, I don't go into work until like 5. So I can go a bit longer, but I try to make it to when I'm like, I'm gonna know I know I want food then. And I don't really like eating on stream. Unless I have to. So I'm not sure when this challenge runs out, but regardless of if we hit it or not, I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 extra streams. I mean, longer streams. I'm still planning on Monday to finish Paper Mario. That's the plan. Tuesday, I have no idea. Tuesday might be OOTR. We'll see. Wednesday, I'll be shiny hunting. Thursday, what's Thursday? Thursday's finishing up Black 2 on YouTube. Friday will be Fire Emblem, finishing that. Saturday, shiny hunting. I was gonna do like a week of long streams of like random stuff that I don't usually do, but I also realized like the stuff I'm currently doing, I can play it for a long time, so I'm expecting that. But obviously, if we don't hit it, I'll do the regular stream times, I guess. It gives me a chance to get ahead on homework, I guess, for the next couple weeks, and or do more Saturday stuff. So I have plans for it, but I also, if it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna force me to do it. But I do want to have like 1 or 2 days of longer streams, and I want to do OTR next week. So honestly, if I don't finish OTR, I might just make that the challenge run day slot until I beat it. I'm gonna do something else the next day. So I don't know how, I can't figure out when we're gonna be done with Don't Starve. It kind of feels like an endless game. But I know Benji wants to beat some bosses specifically, and I don't know how long that gameplay wise that typically takes. How long hours it would be. I don't know how long it's gonna be to get to that point in the game. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't freaking talk. Sheesh. So once I kind of figure that out, then I'll have to start working on what that's gonna be. But at the moment, I kind of have to worry about every other slot on my schedule. So that one's not the one I'm worried about. But I'm always trying to plan ahead too, so it's part of it for me. Yeah, I want to get to 2K, so we'll do the 2K today. Encounters, regardless of if it's after one or not. I should be able to. I'll deal with hunger for a bit if I need to. Also, I've switched around something else on my schedule because I told you about the meal plan 5 days a week. 5 meals a week. So instead of getting it, I was planning on doing it Sunday for lunch. Like, I just don't want to cook. It's honestly, I just don't want to cook. That's what it is. But I figured out that if I do it Friday, after stream on Friday before work is a really good time slot for that, so I don't have to worry about cooking, and I have just enough time after stream to go to the caf, get food, and then go to work. So I've swapped that in now. Works really well. Worked well last night. But I said, alright, let's do this encounter and then I'm going to take a quick break. I need to get another drink because I'm out of G Fuel. Should I pay a trainer? Dang it. Dang it. But feel free to get up, take a stretch break, get something to drink, a snack or something. Even lunch if you want to get lunch now. I will be back shortly. So see you in a moment. And I'm back. No Gossifleur. Shiny. So I think I have my first frame drops since I've moved here. During that break. That's kind of Monka-esque. Alright, that's what it is. Bam, bam, bam. I've returned from partying, you know? That weekend. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't get the Gossifleur there, but whatever. Fun. Yeah, I really want to play OTR. That's happening next week. I think everyone said Thursday was the best day for it, honestly. Hey, no. You were doing so well. Stop dropping frames. They're just trying to crap itself, man. I haven't played it again. I haven't played it since last time we played it. Because I'm here. I mean, that's been a month, but... Wow. Tuesday is the day I was looking at doing it. It's still doing it. I think Twitch is having problems again. That's what I'm assuming it is. So I don't think the internet's not looking like it's disconnecting or anything. Well, it would be Tuesday all day, most likely. I would do it on a weekend, but I work on weekends, which really sucks for trying to do longer streams. But I know those are going to probably be the best times to do it. I don't know. Still not decided. I kind of want to leave Thursday on YouTube, where YouTube is. Because... I don't really want to mess with that schedule when I don't have to. I just think Tuesday's the best day to do it. I just want to have people here. That's the thing. I'm sure there will be, but... Oh. Do I stream on Tuesday? I do. The other thing is I can't really... I can't end later. I have to end at 6 on Tuesday. Do we have plans Tuesday night? So maybe that's not the best day to do it. But I don't want to just randomly stream on YouTube. I could just randomly stream on YouTube and it'd be okay. I mean, I have a Thursday night slot, but the people who are regular there are the ones who come over from Twitch. You are here all the time anyway, so... Do be fair. I might swap Tuesday, Thursday. Then I would have to think about it. Of course, that does depend on if we get the challenge or not. How was the party though, Nico? Fun, not fun, annoying. You weren't bored because you didn't come in the chat. So that's a good sign, at least. It was okay. We'll take okay. We take those. See, we started at what, 11 today? 1100? So I would have been able to hear it if I came into chat. There's about 90 people there. That's a lot of people. For to this day and age. Just does seem like a lot. Well, I hope it went well. I hope everyone was safe and everything. He said a bunch of old people, so that's like a perfect place for COVID to be at. So I'm just kind of like, it might not be the best thing. So last year I would have popped in the chaos chat without having the volume on. I was teaching. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, I remember you being like, I gotta go teach now. Sorry, class is starting. And then a couple minutes later, you'd say something. I'm like, okay. You're not supposed to be here right now, but okay. I don't know how you would teach and watch a Twitch stream at the same time. I mean, I guess if it's like a test, that would make sense. But if it's like instruction, I know. I guess you were IT stuff, so you probably. I would assume it's just kind of proctoring, them working through like some kind of coding or something. Lab time, yeah. My my computer class that I took was a lab, essentially. So basically, what they did is they got a grad assistant who needed a teaching experience. They got a grad student who needed teaching experience. They taught the class, graded everything, but basically it was like here's the instructions, here's what you need to do, and go through it. So all that time students didn't help. Yeah, I mean fair. It's not hard to use Twitch though, but there are some things that are kind of hidden if you don't know about them. I always liked that class because it was one of those you had to have a certain thing done by the end of the class. Most of the time, since it was basically Microsoft Word, PowerPoint, and Excel, and I think we did Access too. I knew all of it besides Access already going into it. Because my mother taught Microsoft Suite, and I learned it from her. So I was good at it. She actually taught at my high school through a college course. It's like a college training spot, but it was taught at my high school. So, and she had a night class, so it would be like 6 to 7:30. And so I would usually have an after-school activity, which ended at 6, and then I would just go to her class and play on the computer until we went home. But she would bring dinner. She would bring me like a little lunch box dinner. It was a fun time. It also didn't help that it was taught in my, I had a typing class, and that's where it was taught in. So, it's like, how cool. Yep. I always like the computer classes that are self-paced, because like typing, it was like 4 months of typing. It was a semester of typing, and you just worked at your pace. So by the time the first month was done, I had already finished the entire course. So I just got to do whatever. Homework, play games, whatever it was. And then that computer class was always fun because you got to leave when you were done. And so I had another class after it, like scheduled right back. They were scheduled sandwiched right next to each other, like 10 minutes between classes. But I was able to get there, do homework, and then move on. It was also cross campus, so it was a tight window to hit 10 minutes and get from one end to the other. But I don't think I've ever stayed in that class more than an hour. I think there was a practicum I had to do one time, and I stayed like 50 minutes. So, very easy class. A lot of fun though. The only time I had to stay long too is I had it with my friend, and we were both like done with it in like 10 minutes. But some of the people around us realized that we were going fast, and so they'd be like, "Hey, how do you do this?" And I'm like, oh. That's my least favorite thing, is being asked to teach somebody how to do something. One, when there's a teacher there, that's their job and not mine. But two, because I can't get my own work done at that point. But I mean, I help them, obviously. I just want to be able to get my own work done and first. You know, that happened to me with math all the time. I had the worst math professor, a math teacher in middle school. Because he explained, his instruction was like a minute of the class, and then he expected you to figure it out and do it. So he's like, here's the assignment, and he was explaining it, and I wasn't paying attention to him. I was just doing it. I knew as soon as he stopped talking, I was gonna have a bunch of people being like, "Hey, how do you do this?" So I was trying to see if I can get my homework done before he finished talking. Didn't ever work, but I got the majority of it done. Plus, it was easy because it was like pre-algebra, and they made me take it like 7 times in a row. I think I took it in 6th grade because I was in the advanced setup for it. It means you take algebra in 7th grade. And then they're like, oh yeah, we're not offering that anymore. So I had to take it again because you're actually supposed to take algebra in 8th grade. So I took pre-algebra again to prep for it, which is literally the same class. So it was kind of a waste of my time. And then they took away then they changed the math structure. So they didn't even have algebra anymore in middle school. And it was basically, oh yeah, high school is where you take algebra. So let me teach you pre-algebra for the 3rd year in a row. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, just let me teach the class. Like, I know what I'm doing. I think I ended up with 105% in that class. I was also the teacher who said I could go to Harvard. And I'm like, yeah, right. Like, no way. It was really annoying to have that class. I mean, it was an easy class because I'd taken it before. But it was really annoying to have the same class over and over again. Especially when I had to teach people over and over again. I just want to do my own stuff. Like a free period, man. Alright, I'm gonna check Pogo again. So I'm gonna check Twitter real quick because I have a notification. And then Pogo. Let's see what we go. Oh, dodges. I like having that Vulpix out there because it's one less thing I have to do. Yeah, it's Pokemon Community Day. Duskulls. Alright, we got 3 on the screen, it looks like right now. 1. Nope. 2. Nope. 3. Nope. Any more? Nope. What do you want? Thank you. Another one just popped up. It's not shiny either. Also, I think I added an extra encounter there because I didn't encounter anything. I added one for the encounter that I was doing in Pogo. Well, there's a lot of research going on too. You know, like research task after research task right now. I'll probably just it's because I haven't opened it. 97% Duskull, that's really good. Alright, another Duskull appeared. It's not shiny! Surprise, surprise! Who would have thought it would be shiny? That's crazy. It's not like it's Community Day. The odds are really good or something. Oh, there's more now. But I can't tell which ones I've clicked on or not. Oh, it's because it moved me slightly. Yeah, I've clicked on all of them. That Mega Gengar moved locations barely. Yeah, nothing still. We're only about, what, 15 now? Yeah, I don't play it. I have it downloaded, I just don't play it. Yeah, because they face you, but more popped up. And they were looking at me, but I didn't click on them. So it's kind of Monka ass. Shiny Bear. Dang it. I need the panda. I need the panda. October 25th, the next day was October 7th. For what? Oh, when you played. Yeah, I don't open it much. Ever. I mean, there's a lot of stuff around here, and it might be a good way to get me going to, like, walk and stuff, but I don't have time for it. If I could Pokemon Go stream, I would do it. Nope. Those are really only good to do on Community Day. Honestly. Oh no. You do the research task? Yeah, I figured that's how you figured it out. Hey, now it's happening for shiny. See, I'm occasionally doing it. I'm not getting lucky at all. It's accurate for my shiny luck. Here's ends in 10 minutes. Oof. You never finished to catch 30 ghosts from last year? I mean, yeah. I haven't done a lot of research tasks. I think I'm still doing not the Celebi one, the Mew one. Be a shame. Come on. Oh, nothing. I mean, yeah, they are nice for that if you want to do those things. Also, like, once we got past like 2017, I kind of stopped playing it. Mostly because where I used to live, didn't have any stops. Then I had the one stop at the post office that was next door to my house. But I have a lot of spots here that I can grab from literally my room. So this would be the opportune place to play it. However, come a butt. No. Do not care enough to play it. I just can't get into mobile games. I really can't. Like, I'll play them for a little bit and then I'll just stop playing them. And now I'm gonna shiny hunt. I'm gonna shiny hunt, I'm dead. You're right. Rook-a-duck-a-dee. Why are you on every route? Throwing off my encounter tables. Maybe get out of lazy mode. And get out of lazy mode. Do something with your life. Just join us in are sitting here playing Pokemon for hours and hours and hours on end. You wanna know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I've played 122 hours in this game. I haven't even fought the first gym yet. Well, if I level up to a Butterfree! Be free! Oh, Butterfree. Butterfree's awesome. Gotta be like, it's my fourth favorite Pokemon. I can confidently say it's my fourth favorite Pokemon. Shiny Bear, dang it. So I was kind of mad when I got it, but I also didn't really care because I love Butterfree, so. I mean, I already have. This is my fifth total shiny in the Butterfree Caterpie line. So I have a Butterfree. I got one of each in Let's Go, and then I got an extra Caterpie off of finishing the combo. And then I got this one. Here's the question. It is 7. I would tell you to get first. Carb, Quillfish, Dreadnought, or Lantern? What are you hunting in Holberry? Barracuda's on that list too if you're hunting in Holberry. Or if you're just asking for which one to go hunt. Bridge Field? Oh. Wild area. You said you wanted a Dreadnought. Go through the Dreadnought. That's my go-to. Poison Powder, String Shot, or Harden. You don't really need String Shot, honestly, and you don't need Harden on a Butterfree. So those would be the first 2 to go. Poison Powder is really useful because it gives you a status condition, unless you don't want to run more than one. Would recommend Sleep Powder on Butterfree. Sleep is kind of fun. Okay, first phase is the question. I don't know why you complain about not getting a first phase. Take the other shiny with it and go. That's why this hunt's fun, because I can't phase on it. Literally can't phase. What I get is what I get, and that's what we got. I don't think I'm gonna count dupes if I can help it. Sleep Powder, so Harden is going out. Yeah. The Poison Powder is nice. but it depends on what kind of statuses you need. Do you want something that's going to give you chip damage residually, or do you want something that's going to potentially give you a free switch in or stop a Pokemon? Which is why I usually use Sleep Powder. IR back. What's going on back? Welcome in. Hi back. Wake hard on surprise trade. Let's pick up groceries. No problem, dude. Good little trip short for Saturday morning. Honestly. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. I kind of would like to get this today, honestly. Need to get the groceries. I did that last night after I got off work. The Walmart tried to close on me. I watched a guy trying to return a TV and the manager's like, no, we're not taking your TV back. The store's closing. Sunspore, Tackle, or Sleep Powder. I also have Gust, but I'm keeping. Gust is what you need to keep. I mean, until you get a better flying move. Should get Air Slash a little bit later. But Butterfree status is kind of a staple for the most part. Seen people I haven't seen in ages. I mean, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of that once a lot of these restrictions go away. But there's still a lot of these restrictions out there. I do think it's pretty lax though at the moment. It's like I don't really see social distancing ever happening anymore. I see the other stuff, but yeah. That's good. That do be good. It's always cool to see people you haven't seen in a while. And get you caught up. But yeah. Can also be awkward a bit too. That's if you don't want Sunspore, I would say Stunspore, but if you want Sunspore, then Tackle. Not wearing masking already because they're stupid. I mean, I see people without their mask a lot, but there's still a lot of people wearing masks too. I'm saying, look how much you've grown. Well, it's because they're old. That's what they, notice. Somebody's dissing my boy. Somebody's dissing my boy, Duskull. I'm upset. Beat you to it. Haha, music. Slow. You're too slow. I mean, I understand that everyone wants it to be over, but if we would just listen to the rules, it would be over. I've said that since day one. And most of them are employees. Yeah, that's what makes me upset is that employees aren't forced to wear them. But that's about it. Yo, what's up? Good morning. It's the afternoon now. Yeah, then wait for the next outbreak at UK, and then I'll laugh at you guys. Because that'll be it. Well, I understand. It's like, what, 7 a.m.? Not 7 a.m. It's like, you're waking up late, bud. Stop sleeping in on Saturdays. Sky blue. Nice. Waking up at 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Bruh. No, I'm kidding. We're fine. We're getting a lot of bears, so that's good. Just need to get a shiny one. Sleeping in, it's this thing where you sleep longer than you're supposed to. I remember when I could sleep in at like 10 a.m. And then I realized that I'm like, oh, I'm wasting like half my day, so let me just not do that. I started very early. I started at 8. And I have to. It's on the schedule. That's way more schedule. So I can't stream late. And I can't stream in the afternoon, really. 20 is Pan Cham's 20, but like Rookie D's higher, I believe. I think Rookie D's like 30 or 25 or something. This is why it's weird to see that many bears. Man, I'm not complaining. I'll take bears. He's 35. See. I don't think I haven't got the on a route. I don't think I've got the common spawn. Snow Caterpie's pretty uncommon. I think Caterpie's 10. And then route 2 was not Hoodoo. Route 2 was Nuzleaf. I think something was higher than that. I think Rookie D was. Remember to see your schedule. Ah, it's fine. I know Saturday can be a busy day, so not really bothered by it. Expire on the 15th, you have 6 days. I never buy eggs anymore. Because I don't do it. I don't cook much. I don't want to make eggs. The bulb is green, not yellow. That's the easiest way to tell lantern. It's like with Zapdos, you look at the feet because they're orange, not yellow. Sorry. Editing stuff. Isn't the darker blue as well? Slightly, I think. Oh no, it's 82,000. But just do it instead of press the button. There you go. You don't get the button, you get me doing it. Manual redemptions. You gotta stop talking about food, you're gonna make me hungry. What am I hunting? Exclamation point challenge I'll bring on. Well, show you what I'm doing. I'm hunting just Pokemon on each route. So whatever I get is what I get. So, that's what it is. Sister stepdaughter has COVID? That's not good. Especially, is it like a young child? Or adult? So if it's a young child, that's really bad. But adult's a little bit more manageable. She's 13. Yeah, that's not great. That's not good. Well, hopefully things work out there. I had a friend who he had the sick stuff like I had, and so he was like, he went back to his parents to like stay away from the general populace, and then his dad got COVID. So he's kind of been going through the ringer at the moment. Now her mother-in-law has it. I mean, if you're exposed to the person, you're gonna end up probably getting it. That's the hard part about it. It's really one of those viruses that you have to just completely separate yourself from the other person. Yeah, he tried, and then his dad's a principal at a school, so that makes sense for why he got it. Mother-in-law was really far away. Oh, then that's weird. That's weird. That's very weird. Very coincidental. I mean, I don't know how I didn't get it last winter. My parents literally tested positive the day after I visited them. And I didn't have it because I hadn't gone anywhere. But I didn't get it. I do remember doing that OOTR and then getting a call in the middle of it and being like, guys, I gotta go get tested for COVID. Which I couldn't do. And then I went back and finished it. So, but I never got it. I was really nervous when I got sick that I actually had it. So I started like the stuffy nose, the headaches, the sore throat, all of those are symptoms. Because it's literally the same as getting sick. And I'm like, this is... I hope I didn't get it. And just give it to a bunch of people. Work eye. Yeah. So. I will, however, now take seriously when you are sick. Because when I was a kid, it was if you are physically able to go to school, you go to school. You know? You have to have something that's considered contagious, and the regular flu was not. Especially when everyone's vaccinated. It's weird to have invisible corporations go live after you're streaming. Not used to that. You go live to have a video come out. It's my episode, by the way, if you want to watch Jaws. Dun 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 dun. We're actually getting close to the end of that series. I think it's 30 episodes, and that's 25. It's not too bad. I thought that was shiny for half a second. I'm like, oh god, I just ran away from a shiny. So I don't know. Yeah, only on Saturdays. Yep. I was a little sick. When I was little, I was sick, and I went to school to see if I felt better. Yeah. Well, my thing was like, my parents were like, you need to be in class, you need to go to, you need to learn, and unless you like literally couldn't move or throwing up consistently, then no. But it also gives me some resilience now when I go to push through like if I have a headache or if I have an upset stomach and get through it. So thank you for the follow, El Rayon. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for clicking the follow. One step closer to 1K. Let's keep it up, guys. Did in the end, so I always went home. Oh, well. Yeah, school was not a good place to be when you're sick. But it happens sometimes. Wasn't a good way to get shinies. Not my game. It's not. You thought fishing was a good way to get shinies? I just I got it quickly, simply because I had 2 very long hunts happening. And then I was kind of owed a fast shiny at that point. Like, when you go 10,000 encounters for a shiny, you kind of deserve one at 200. Hey, it's trash. Check out the TikTok. We did have an TikTok go live yesterday. You didn't see it. Hey, you want to randomly shiny hunt Feebas on Route 2? Because we fishing encounters. You went 2K a while ago. Looks like 2K's a lot. Nah, just memeing on what you and Jimmy are like. You want to do that? I'm like, I'm already doing full odds. I don't want to do Feebas. It's just worse. It's arguably worse. So, no thanks. How far? We have to... I know it's a 7-hour playlist, but... we have a lot of stuff in the middle here. We haven't even got close to getting to yet. I know, that's why I was like, no. I mean, I got a shiny out of it, so I'll take it. But still. Look, I don't want to do that hunt. Like, I'm a suit it at some point, but I don't want to do it. Somebody got a magic card, right? Yeah, Choodle. Right. That reminds me how I did Let's Go hunts, where I got I always went for the rarest thing on the route first, and then got the other stuff before it. Boom. So I think I'll make OOTR Thursday. I've been thinking about it. I think Thursday sounds good for an OOTR. Don't forget the legendaries and Let's Go. That just do Dynamax adventures. Save yourself the torment. That was sucky. All 4 of them felt like a very long hunt, mostly because the first 2 were found during a 26-hour stream, so they felt like a long hunt. And then the other 2 just took long to get there. Thank you for the Shiny Luck Moon Gunner. Tell me a good joke. Why does everyone think a nose grew up in the 70s? Because it's got a little boogie in it. Boom. What's up, Moon? Evening. Morning. Good afternoon, son. Hello. I'm doing crazy stuff. As per usual. Nobody liked my boogie joke. Okay, that's fine. Fair. Kind of shot in the dark anyway. I gotta laugh. There, it is good. No, stop mannequin. Didn't hear the joke? Yeah, you just weren't paying attention. It's fine. I expect that from you. Bruh. Shiny. Give me the panda. Do all. I'm shooting for Meow for my second badge. SBQ? What was the first shiny? Is it a rookie D? I don't know. It's the cinema fishing. It's a joke, Nika. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. First was Chudo. Ah, right. That had to be a rough fight then. I mean, unless you used other Pokemon for the gym. It's a Chudo for a grass gym does not sound like a fun time. I will exclusively not be using mine for Milo. Jimmy is in a mood today. Jimmy's always in a mood. Hi, hungry. I'm dead. We can't talk about food because then I'm gonna end earlier. I'm gonna get hungry and then I'm gonna have to end earlier. Started with a Ziggy. I mean, that would work. That would work wonderfully. Also, this game is really nice for Nuzleaf. I realized. Nuzleaf really doesn't get a good dark type move right off the bat, but you get payback literally on Route 2. Which is awesome. So as soon as it evolves, it gets a dark type move. It's fun. So you can't shiny out the starters in the game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I've seen a lot of people do that. My starter in this game is free. This is my first shiny. Officially hate Ziggy. Why? Ziggy did nothing to you. I mean, I'm honestly not a big fan of it, but it's alright. Not decided yet. Fair. I would say it's more the second one. You have to be patient, sir. You can't just get a shiny when you're walking around. Doesn't work like that. Exactly. Patient on 3K. 3K is nothing, dude. 3K is nothing. It's cool, man. Nah. Meh. It is when you have the shiny charm. I mean, it's still not that long. Just a little over double odds. It's not great. It's just not excruciatingly terrible. Fortunately, that's how the shiny odds go. But also, you found a bunch of shinies before that, so you gotta take a long hunt to make up for it. Okay. That was a joke. There you go. You're welcome. Dad joke. I want to find a shiny mark. Well, I mean, we all want that, but sometimes you can't have your cake and eat it too. You know? That does remind me of a story, O'Brien. I keep getting calls from the furniture store. Yeah. All I wanted was one night stand. You're fine, Nico. Well, Nico has no patience. She got a blue coal on her. Hey, I got a blue coal on a multi with Nico. 360 during the multi mayhem. On this very route too. No, please. Thank you for the try luck. Appreciate it. Yeah. Unfortunately, patience is but a virtue when it comes to this. And it's really annoying. Alright. Let's check the Go stuff again. For Community Day. Doubt I'm going to find anything. So I'd be bad at doing multiple hunts. Alright, we got 5 on screen, not shiny. That'd be too easy. 2, not shiny. Come on, let me get out of here. 3, not shiny. 4, not shiny. 5, nope. Let's try 6. Nope. 7. Nope. 8. Nope. 9. Nope. Nothing. How did you cut your finger on an eggshell? It's literally an eggshell. It like cracks in 2 seconds. The only under odds hunt I have is impotent. Currently. And from all the ones you have, is that just because you keep giving up on on long hunts before you finish them? No. Take a break. Yeah, you give up. No, 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 you give up. If you stop hunting it and you... like, okay, when are you going to go back and hunt it then? I don't know. And you gave up on it. Until you decided to do something else. I've done my fishing. Which will end when? It's on Go. That's fine. Hi here, still just on Go. I'm dead. It's a hard one to say apparently for my brain. I get a shiny. Wow. I'm only giving up Lunala for which could be next year. Fishing doesn't take that long. It's not that bad. Those are my game. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm hearing. It takes so long while you're fishing encountering. I'll go back to Lunala next weekend. That might be good. Should tell Tiller to make it a the can't be Oha Pokemon. Then you hunt it. The only method likes me is Masuda, right? I don't want to change. Bruh. That's no fun. It's no fun. Who likes change? Nobody likes change. I want to continue this playthrough, so I'm tempted to give Grimwood resets, random encounters. I have to do it one more time, but after that I don't plan on doing it again because I'm probably just gonna end up finding another freaking Indeedee. Literally the one thing I didn't want on that route, and I got it. His shell's hurt. Why? Why? We'll again clarify that the schedule this week might be a bit different. I think I have decided to do an OTR on Thursday, which means all of my stuff on YouTube will be Thursday. I think that's what I'll do with it. And then, yeah. It'd be cool if I could beat that OTR on Thursday. What did you get at Glenwood? Indeedee. Which I didn't want. I didn't want that, and I didn't want the Morgram. Because I already had Grim Starland and Shiny Morgram. Because if I was gonna hunt Indeedee for anything, it'd be competitive, and I'd want to get Psychic Surge and do it that way. Plus, there's so many better encounters in Glimwood Tangle than a freaking Indeedee. You can get Simeon. You can get Phantup. I'm talking about Sword, obviously. Like, it's just the most lackluster encounter in that area, in my opinion. So. I don't like the Morgram line much. I don't like the Morgram line much, personally. They're okay. I used to really like it. I didn't like it at first. And then I really liked it when I started playing competitive. And then I started not liking it again. Because I was like, oh, it could be a good competitive Pokemon. No, it's really not that great. Yeah, Shiny Grimmsnarl is really good, though. I think the only one left of that line I have is him to get. Which means if I get it in this run, I might just not evolve it. And just not use it. That's a good part about later on in this playthrough, because I don't have to use a shiny if I don't want to. You know, I can just box it and be like, yeah, you're not gonna evolve. So like, I could get a Carkol, and I can get a Roly-Poly because I still need that, but I also don't want to do that. It still isn't too bad, but yeah, it just never does what I need it to. So it's always the wrong set. I think I brought it once this last season where it had the right set. So. Actually, there was one week that I did bring it that it might have actually done something, but I didn't use it. You know, I said I'd get the 2K, but I'm kind of questioning that now. So I'm getting hungry. I will say when I started playing this game, when I started doing this specifically, the shiny hunting on each route, I noticed that you get a lot of Kanto Pokemon in this game. On the routes, there are a lot of Kanto Pokemon. Like on this route particularly, I cannot get Growlithe, I cannot get Vulpix, and I cannot get Machop. Because I already have all of those. Then you got a few Sword and Shield Pokemon sprinkled in. Like Gossifleur. And Sizzlipede. It's always a thing you never know about with new games is when where they're gonna put Pokemon. So if you want to shiny hunt on a route, you know, you might end up getting something you already had. Which is kind of annoying. But bum. I didn't read it. You're almost there, but this is still, it takes a bit though to get through encounters. I would assume we're gonna finish to 19 at 1 o'clock. Be my guess. Well, that's because I paid that for the game. And I have a streamlined process of getting it done. Very efficient. For the most part. I usually get distracted by things. Try not to anyway. Secret is I'm always mashing. My hands on the A button at every point in time. Boom. I have to think about how I want to deal with the Rookie D if I can get the Rookie D as an encounter. So I could just put it to sleep, but it also could have a flying move that could do a lot of damage. That's a good question. Oh yeah, I know. I've told him about it, he just won't change it. It's Tui. When Tui thinks of something, he just does it that way. That's how he does it. He won't change it. Stuck on the position. Oh, I forgot that was what this week was. Fixing the Hoenn gym leaders today. If you want to check out the video, just went live. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I don't even get pinged in my own server for my videos. I don't even get pinged in yours. Like, nah, I'm not changing it. Very complacent. Boom. 30 Pokemon was a sign of a shiny? Nope. This isn't Diamond and Pearl. There are no shiny grass patches. Unfortunately. Cool if it was. I mean, yeah. I really want I think it's Radar in BDSP. That'd be a fun way to hunt. I don't know how to feel about that game yet. Still. I'll have to see how busy I am when it comes out to see if I want to do a playthrough by myself or if I want to do a stream. I'm kind of at the moment leaning to doing a stream run of it, which is weird because I don't usually do that. But, hey, sometimes you do that. So, no, a lot of you guys are like, I don't want to watch it until I played it myself. But it's Diamond and Pearl. Like, you've already played the game. So, yeah. Boom. Oh, so I bought batteries finally because my controller been trying to like die on itself. Actually, I took the batteries out of my other controller and I've had them sitting on my desk waiting for when the one I used for content died, and it died literally. I'm like, oh, cool. The other day it literally died, and I'm like, oh yeah, got this. It's chibi version of Diamond Pearl with a few new things sprinkled in. Yeah, but I don't like chibis. Like, Chaos, actually all of the Pokemon games were chibi style. It's just, they were not 3D games. They did not have 3D graphics. They had 2D graphics back then. And chibi looks kind of weird in 3D. You just feel like they're taking a graphical step backwards from this game. So, I don't know why they would do that. But I also know it's not Game Freak making them. Which, I know that we get more games if Game Freak outsources their games, but I don't really want them to do that anymore. Just because I want to, like, I think of like, if they would do something like that with XD and Coliseum, and I would just not like the game, and it'd be so annoying. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I want Game Freak to do stuff. I don't want outsourced. This is gonna make remakes less exciting. I don't know. I'm just hoping they do. I hope they do it justice. That's all I want. And it's not a game I'm gonna regret buying. Boom. This is very EDM. I am realizing that. I know it's in the other playlist, but still. I don't know. I like the little grotto things underground, because that makes them more interesting. But also, I still think that I think that's just their excuse not to fix their encounters in the routes, which I don't like, because you can't get that until you get through the second gym badge if they don't change the story. So that's kind of monka-esque in my opinion. Still, by the time I get to the second gym, I like to have my team built. That's what that's what I'm saying. It seems like they're gonna be just doing that. It's like, oh, you can get more Pokemon this way. No, put them in the routes. Dang it! Take the first 3 routes and make them different encounters from each other, and don't make them just add Geodude. It's really annoying. So I just don't want that. So I very much have been teetering on if I'm gonna buy it when it comes out or not. So I still might not do that. So I might be like, don't want it. I will wait. I definitely want to get Arceus when it comes out. See, I'd wait, but I'd have to get it before Arceus. Which means I guess I could get it at the beginning of the year and then just run it through. Who knows what they're gonna do with it, and who knows what it's gonna be like. We don't have the games out yet, and they haven't really shown too much on it. Like, I haven't noticed anything different with the game from the original besides the HMs and the Grotto stuff. But get Sword to 3 months after release. I mean, yeah, that happens. I've had to be good because I really wanted to buy Dread yesterday. I'm like, you can let it go by. Let it go by. We'll get it in a bit. The Dread is definitely something I want to play at some point. Ba, 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 ba. The game looks really good. That's all I can say about it. I mean, I'm not... 2D games aren't really my forte. It's kind of 2D, 3D. But also Metroid, I kind of only played Prime and didn't care about the rest of the series. But I think it'd be a cool game to play. It's funny that I watched the trailer recently, and the trailer was like showing the missiles, and it was like at different points. So that's funny. What's up, Killer? How you doing? Welcome in. It's like part of the clip was like 72 missiles, and some of it was like 13. And I'm like, dude, it's funny. So they didn't even show this in a chronological order. Then I am good. How are you? We're doing okay. Just not finding shinies, but that's how this usually goes. So yeah. So anyway, my friends are like, oh hey, you know, people don't want to watch shiny hunting. They want to watch you find the shiny. I'm like, yeah, I know. But you gotta find the shiny somehow, right? You can't just make it appear. Also, let's check Go real quick, see if we got any. It's not any shiny boys in there. I'd Rookie D. Alright. Nope. I mean, I know I'm not gonna find a shiny in this, but it's hard to keep looking, right? Nothing. Alright. I had 4 on my screen, none of them were shiny. You having a Litleo, maybe that one's shiny. Nope. Can't you make it? You can't make it appear? Nope. I don't choose that. Nothing. I wouldn't want to choose that either, because it'd be kind of bruh. Let's be like this one. Done. You know? I don't want to do that. Then it takes all the fun out of hunting, because then you just know when to get a shiny instead of randomly getting one. And I'd rather just randomly find one and have a good time with it than, you know, get anything else. I thought about this. Anyone watching Squid Game so far? I know it's like, hey, I should watch Squid Game. Squid Game is like so popular and overrated. It's not it. I get it. I actually find it pretty interesting. I'm upset that everybody knows my strategies for a certain game now, but I'm not gonna spoil that if you haven't seen it. But it's pretty good. I've heard that episode 6 is the hard episode. I think I know what happens because I've seen some things on TikTok, but I haven't myself. I got that far. I think I got to episode 5. I think there's only 10 episodes of it. It's a short series, so that's the fun part about it. It's funny the comments you get on YouTube videos. It's like, oh yeah, it's not like, oh, this video was cool or anything. It's like, hey, you messed this up. What I should do. Put something randomly in every video and see if people say anything about it. Like something obvious enough that you'd have to watch the video to do it, but if you didn't watch the video, you wouldn't know it existed. That would be a good gauge to know if people watch my videos. It's also why some people do like comment pancakes in the comment section down below if you watch this far. It's like, oh hey, you actually watched the video, you know? Just at random points. I mean, I know I've done the comment pancakes thing because I remember doing the edit for it. Oh no, it was a stacked edit. Never mind. It's like, this is stacked. I did a pancakes clip. About that one. Yeah. Man. YouTube is a cool place and they say it gets cooler. That's all I'm saying. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Also, my mentality, I don't understand why people like Twitch over YouTube. I don't understand why you like watching, I mean, I understand, I guess live is fun because you get interactions with the streamer, but if you're watching purely from a video perspective, YouTube videos are way better than the stream. Just you can do so many things with editing. But that's my little plug for YouTube. But I guess, I mean, I know the live anti-parasocial relationship thing is the big draw. That's what it is, though. I mean, I'm not knocking anyone for using one over the other. It's just, you know, you can try both. Plus, I do stream on YouTube as well. So if you're not watching those, you should check that out. I'm playing through Black 2. Bump, bump, ba-da, bump, bump. Because I started watching YouTube first, then Twitch came out because of it. I mean, I started making videos on YouTube because I wasn't streaming. I was making videos. I wasn't making any streaming content. And then I started making streaming content consistently. And I'm like, oh hey, let's make Twitch. And yeah. I'm back. Yo, what's going on? I'm back. Can I get some high backs in chat for back? Boop. Excuse me. I do try to keep YouTube and Twitch a bit separated though, with like, this Twitch, I don't do any Let's Plays of Pokemon games. It's like, you have to watch my journeys through the YouTube channel. Besides like the occasional extreme randomizer, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing an extreme randomizer without being on stream. Because there's just so much that going on that you have no idea what you can't. It's hard to commentate over that without being like, ugh. Today be my lazy day. Hi back, I'm front. Hi front, I'm back. I'm dead. That was wrong. Bruh. Mini Galarian. Give me the Chaos X1 Galarian mini bruh. In chat. It's not an actual emote. That'd be funny. I should do that. Just make all of my emotes slow bro or slow bro. Yamishi high. Yo, is that a tier 3? Tier 3! Crazy, dude. That's the only golden. Well, no, it's tier 2. I don't remember what it is. Or is it a bit emote? I don't remember. Had that back when I had money. Now I don't. Yes. Cool. Totally know it. I know what you meant. Ah, the Deadbeat Dad song. Said I gave up. See, but you just gave up on the fishing encounter. Yeah. We had that conversation. I don't know how you cut yourself on an egg. Literally an egg. So fragile. You got a Ziggy? I never have enough money for shiny, bruh. Well, maybe if you're nice to Wolfo, she'll give you a tier 3 sub because she does dumb stuff like that. They want to crack, that's Jimmy. The way were you trying to crack it? Were you just trying to crack it on the counter? Or were you trying to crack it on a bowl? Or what? Because you know you could use that. You could use something to crack it easier. You know, like take a spoon in. Yeah, that was your first and foremost. That's like the worst place to crack an egg. So, just saying, it's much better to crack it on a bowl or whatever you're putting it in. Use your head. Then you get hair in your food, and that's not fun. We gotta stop talking about eggs, because I'm gonna go buy some and then start baking, and it's gonna be bad. Use your mom, I mean, would not recommend. Wait, cracking an egg is easy, that's what we're talking about. If I was to rather crack it on? Why are you putting it in the pot immediately, bro? Do it, cake, please. No, I wouldn't make cake. It's pumpkin season, I would make pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. Or as well, with buttercream icing. As I like to call it, diabetes. Here's what you. This is what you should have used to crack it, Wolfos. This is what you should have done. You should have cracked it on should have cracked. I can't spell. Should have cracked it on that. Fern pan. Fern pan. That is our weapon of choice. Everyone pick up your frying pans and join me on the front line immediately. I'll raise an army, we go to war with frying pans. They're like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that'd be a really good emote if I played PUBG. That'd be such a good emote if I played PUBG. I'm actually proud of that whack emote because it's one I made myself. I didn't have to have Div. I didn't have to have Dav make it. The only problem with it is it looks like a bowling ball or a meteor coming through the sky if you're on night mode because it's hard to see the handle. I could revamp it and put an outline on it. That is true. I think I broke mine. Uh-oh. I really want a cast iron skillet. I don't know why, I just want one. You ever go to like... Oh. I'm trying to think of a place that does them. But some of like the old-timey restaurants, or like if you go to a fancier restaurant, they might have it, but it's like an iron cookie skillet. And they make a cookie in a skillet, put some ice cream on it, and give it to you in the skillet. It's really sick. It's one of my favorite things to get. They use frying pan. That's what I'm saying. We need a huntress skin that she chucks frying pans instead of hatchets. Yeah, I want a cookie skillet. That sounds yum. Yeah, it was good. We had this. It was an Italian eatery, and it was a caramel cookie skillet. So it's like salted caramel cookie with a caramel glaze on top of the ice cream, and it was so good. So good. My favorite thing in the world. I was like, we need to go to that restaurant, and I would literally just order that and an appetizer and call it a day. That was before we found a really good ice cream place. And then it's just like, oh yeah, don't get dessert here. We'll get it at the ice cream shop. I'm like, alright. But now I want a cookie skillet. The skillet, the frying pan, is going to be the signature emote of my second channel, Chaos Cooks, when I eventually make it as a meme one of these days. And it's gonna be a picture of me with like a chef's hat on. I'm gonna be like holding two like flaming frying pans. It's gonna be great. It'll be great. I got plans. We got plans. Full-time content creator. We will do it. I have peanut butter Oreos. That sounds like you should burn those Oreos on the skillet and then throw them outside. I just can't hear peanut butter anything and think it's a good idea. Unless it's celery or pretzels, then you're okay. But like peanut butter dessert, like just burn it. That's why I hate family gatherings so much when we eat food. It was like, oh, I made peanut butter cookies. Oh, I made no bake peanut butter cookies. I'm like, next one pulls out a peanut butter pie or something. I'm like, like something not peanut butter. Thank you. Diversity in your desserts. Peanut butter on toast. Something normal with peanut butter. Good. Dessert? No. It's weird that I prefer peanut butter sandwiches over peanut butter and jelly sandwiches now. I don't know why. I never have jelly. I never buy jelly. But peanut butter on toast is good. I used to do toasted bagels with peanut butter for breakfast. It was a good grab. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. We. The petition to ban peanut butter desserts, dude. It's so annoying. If you ever went to my house for any family gathering, that is all you have. It's Pepe D. Well, Jimmy, Pepe DS. I made a dish of pork with peanut butter mixed with chilies and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Pork, peanut butter, chili. Not like the pepper chilies. That sounds rad. Like peanut butter sandwich and chili, I'm good. But pork, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bub. Alright, we gotta stop talking about food. So I'm gonna end stream and go get food. 2, 1. You'd be like, Chaos, you didn't get to 2,000. Like, yeah, you talk about food, and then I had to. Not the pepper, like actual chili. That sounds disgusting. I don't know with the pork. It sounds weird, but it probably is fine. That is my assessment. That just sounds very messed up. Sorry. I mean, peanut butter and chili doesn't sound bad. Like, pork, I don't know if that would go with it. I tend to think of chili with beef, not pork. Pork would seem weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that, sir. Yeah, I don't see. You said nah. I really don't want to try it because it's spicy. Yeah, I can. If it's a little bit of spice, I can handle it. But I'm not a spicy food person at all. It's just I want that flavor, not burning mouth. But to each their own, I guess, right? I guess the challenge will be up until Monday then. So I'm already. I don't know if I still don't. I don't think you guys are gonna reach it though at this rate, unless you can actually donate tomorrow. Which is fine either way. There's 1 day left on mobile. Yeah. A challenge? No challenge. There's not a challenge. I don't know, Jimmy. Mine says 2 days. So. Dang it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It might have been from when I made it. So I made it like about this time, I would say. So that makes sense. But you would need do math, Chaos. Do math. 2, 4, trophy. You need 8 people to get it. Just monkey ass. Oh my gosh, shiny Butterfree. Wow. Never made that joke before. But I think it will be up on Monday. At that rate. Which I guess if we hit it before... That might be the determining factor if we hit it before I end the Benji section of the stream on Monday. Oh my gosh, shiny! Boom. That doesn't prove you're not crazy, though. Just one instance. The cool part about doing the stream is like we're gonna get through most of the playlist at this point in time. You would be after 1. Why did I convince you? Why did I let you guys convince me to do 2K encounters? It's rude. Wow. Well, you gotta get people to do it on Monday then. I thought I ended it on Sunday, but I don't know. I gave you a requirement. So, there you go. Totally manageable. Will it happen? Think not. I know. I need to stick to my guns though and not do it if you don't get it. That's the thing. Part of me is just like, oh, they're close enough. Let's do it. Part of me is like, you can use that time for other things too. So, lurk. Enjoy the lurk. For some reason, I thought you type !LG and it gave you the alert thing. So, I don't know what that was. Bruh. QOTD, what's up? How you doing? When you tell your shiny panda friend to come out. Hey. Hey. I don't know about anyone else, but when I get close to the end of the stream and I'm like less than 100, I'm like, there's no way we're getting a shiny. I don't know why that is. Just like, it's not gonna happen. Like, you're under 100, there's no way. Almost like it's too late in the stream to have that happen. I need to find some more video game music for this playlist too. I think I have a couple repeats of Green Greens and a couple repeats of King D2D. I know I have repeats of the gym leader thingy, but they're different tracks, so that makes sense. Shiny Bear, dang it. But I just kept finding Sonic tracks, and I'm just like, oh, it's Sonic track, Sonic. Just puts the entire playlist of SA2 in it. Because it's freaking awesome. You just put like a little window on the screen of me actually playing SA2 like an SA2 clip over and over again. So they can be like, I'm playing the game, guys. Just using that audio. Like. I know it wouldn't go over well on YouTube, I think. It's the thing. That's kind of what we gotta watch out for a little bit. Alright, do not make me regret doing this hunt, please. Thank you. So we're about halfway to odds at the end of the stream, which is good, I guess. I was kind of hoping for less than half odds, but this is what it is. I'm tired now, I'm dead. I mean, that Chudo hunt was really quick. I guess it kind of deserved a little bit longer of a hunt, but still. Bruh. Bruh. You know. I am again realizing, I don't know, it's because I have another thing pulled up that I don't know why I thought of it, honestly. But a lot of creators do put their face cam in the top right corner. I don't know. I mean, I understand the positioning of the thing. Top left's gonna get the most attention, but the top right is still a really good spot. I want to do. I want to make a layout where the face cam's in the dead center. I don't know how the game would work at that point, but it'd be cool to have a dead center face cam. I mean, I guess if you're doing like multiple games, that would work. I know I had it centered at the bottom of the one controller challenge. Because I had the top screen on the left and right, and then I had a bottom screen on the left and right on the bottom, and then the face cam in the middle. I don't know. No, I want the face cam smack dab in the middle of the screen. It'd also be really cool just to put it in the middle of the screen and just have the game behind it. That's the rest of the layout. It's just the game behind it. Face cam dead middle of the screen. For no reason. People are like, you need to put the face cam out of the middle of the screen so I can see the rest. Be very, yeah. That layout wouldn't go over well. I do think it'd be funny though to do it. Just to be ironic and be different. It would get very annoying. I mean, especially if it's something like this for me, where I'm shiny hunting. Like, I look at the layout. see the screen. You know? Ugh. Good going. But for something like, you know, Apex or something, I don't look at the layout for the screen. I like looking at the layout when I'm shining hunting just so I can see this stuff, honestly. It's like, did I keep that encounter? I don't have to look over, I can just look to the right a little bit. Make that 3 gym battle themes, sheesh. Crazy. We're gonna see that working is build around the face of them and cut it up and put different screens in the face game. So like, cut it into 4 corners. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. It'd be one heck of a layout, that's all I could say. Definitely would be unique. And nobody can argue with that one. There we go. Yeah, it wouldn't go well. 100%. Can very much tell you that. Because despite what people say, the game is kind of important. So yeah. I mean, it's basically what you make the layout around, so that's fair. Come on now, give me the rest of my encounters. Get out of here. No, that's not gonna work for me. Watching something else, and I'm like, I can't watch that because it's too moves around too much for me to watch it. On the side, he's like, "Ooh, what's going on?" So your eyes see something that's moving, and you're like, "Ah, go look at it." It's very, very distracting. I'm trying to finish this sometime today. I'm trying to get to 2,000 sometime today. And so I will do a little bit of the ending stream stuff, I guess. But yeah, I will be live again on Monday. I'm gonna check it out. We got Dead by Daylight, the other one. Don't Starve with Benji on Monday. And I most likely will be playing Mario, Paper Mario afterwards. I don't know yet. It depends if we reach the goal or not. If we don't, then I'm just do everything as normal. Most likely. And I'll probably just add a stream on Thursday instead of do a swap-a-roody. But yeah, stay tuned for the schedule next week. It could be longer. It could also not be longer. I don't know. Depends on what happens on Monday. That's all I can tell you. So I have no idea. We'll definitely be streaming. That's all I can tell you. So make sure you're following if you're not already. That is how you stay up to date with what's going on. Boom. Ooh. I need I'll probably end up spending the afternoon after I end stream while I'm doing some things, thinking about what I want to do content-wise and figure that all out. That means I gotta make some layouts too. I was gonna take a nap, but I don't think I'm really that tired anymore. I just want to get food and then watch a YouTube video or stream and start working on some other stuff. So, it's fine. Oh, Jimmy went to that wedding. That's where Jimmy went. Okay. So it's better at layouts. Takes some time. I've been doing it for 5 years, so you learn things as you go. Very, very quickly. Some things are harder than others, but you get there. I kind of want to do a layout similar to what I did with the Extreme Randomizer, where I had the face cam overlaid on top of the game a little bit. I don't know how exactly I want to do that. I try to not make the face cam smaller than what it is currently. I think if I make it too much smaller, it kind of... Oh, Chaos isn't here. Wow, that's fun. No, I could like shorten the sides in a little bit and make it like more breast. I could have it like this one. No, that's the wrong one. Ah! It's like I was gonna flip to the Fall Guys layout, but I don't have the Fall Guys layout anymore. I got rid of it. Or it's like really close up on my face. But I don't have that no more. So I don't play Fall Guys no more. I still have all the stuff for the layout, so it's easy to put back together. But I don't have it saved in OBS. Actually, I might still have it on OBS. Just don't have it as a transferred source. Let me check. Fall Guys. A lot of things I can't tell you about, and then yeah, I don't have it anymore. I deleted it. I'm just trying to also like I'm trying to hammer through Saturday content before I get to the next series. Before I get to my XD randomizer Nuzlocke. That'll be after Heart Gold. Or will it? I don't know yet. Might work on that this week. So I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, while Heart Gold is still going up, I'm trying to get some Saturday stuff done, so I have them for down the road. So I found out that Wednesday morning's not enough time to record both a Let's Play and the Saturday stuff. I need like one morning just to do the Saturday stuff, so. It also depends on if I'm scripting that morning too, or if I'm just making the video part of it. That also depends. You're close. 26 encounters left. Will we be done? The stream. And I can get lunch. I'm hungry. I need food. But come on. Shiny teddy bear. Teddy bear? Shiny panda bear. Shiny panda bear. Let's go. Let's do it. It's not a panda bear. Rude game is rude. Fair, I'm not even at odds yet, so that's fine. I really hope the pattern doesn't exist the entire time we do this. Where it's 2 long hunts and then a really short one. So that's going to get very old very quickly. I did say panda, not burb. Please, panda. Please, panda, be red. That's a choppy boy. That's not a panda. Am I speaking English? Is this you not understanding? No sprachen Sie English? Come on, man. What you doing? There it is. 1980. It do be fun though. It's always weird for me to see encounters be almost 2000. Like I'm not used to those kind of hunts. Also, when you get to about 2000, you're like, oh, these like years, like dates, instead of I don't know. I have church again in an hour. The short time frames are not fun. Just gotta get used to it. It's always the weird thing about a schedule. I think it says typically it takes you 4 days to get caught up on a schedule. That's why like daylight savings time and stuff is really weird. It takes you a couple hours to get back on that track. It's like, oh, it feels earlier than normal, or it feels like I woke up earlier than normal. Yeah, those kind of things. But part of the change, it's the hard part about it. Once you get used to it, though, you're not gonna. It won't feel that way. Yeah, it's a little bit late to be told that you have to be up at 5. But, it's what it is. Black and White did have some really good tunes, I gotta say. They did really well with that one. Probably some of my favorite OSTs on the Pokemon franchise, barring Coliseum XD, obviously. Though Sun and Moon wasn't bad either. Sun and Moon had pretty good OSTs as well. Not to mention the Mystery Dungeon games were really fire. If we did a best team next on YouTube, would you guys want to see a main series game, or want to see a spinoff or a fan game? Because I did forget that I do fan games too. Not Insurgents again. That was annoying. That was a long one. It's hard to plan. It's hard to plan for some of those, like random new Pokemon and Mega Forms, and that can be a pain in the butt. I did Red and Blue, yes, because they're the same game. Just one's a DS game and one's a Game Boy game. That is the only one I have done of Mystery Dungeon. I think it's the only. I've done both Coliseum and XD spin-offs. I think that's it for spin-offs. And then for fan games, I've done Insurgents. So you do Sky, Darkness, and Time. Yeah, that whole set. I don't know how different they are. I know Sky has a little bit of different stuff in it. I think Darkness and Time are the same for the most part. I have to look into it, see what version, if it's version exclusive or not, but the best team for that is easy because it's 2 Pokemon. Literally do the best starter and take the 2 best 2 and take the best 2 of that and go with it. So. Yeah, I had Darkness, so I would play Darkness if I had that. I mean, I can easily get myself a copy of Time, so not a problem either. 1993. 7 more encounters. Let's go. And that's why they're right next to each other, because they transition so nicely. Boom. Couldn't have made that better myself. Oh wait, I did make it. Well, yeah, it's the third version. It's going to be the best one. It's like saying, oh, I think Platinum's the best. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. It's like, bruh, yeah. There's also Gates to Infinity and Super Mystery Dungeon that are out there to play too. I don't know. I'm not really feeling a Mystery Dungeon game. I don't know what other games I could best team. From those doesn't exist. Super Mystery Dungeon is not bad. It's just very weird. Gates to Infinity is like, hey, let's really invest in this Gen 5 as a restart for Pokemon thing. Okay. Not sure I agree with that, but I ain't. Alright, 2 more encounters. Let's see if we get the shiny today to wrap it up. Doubt it. You know. Sometimes people get lucky, right? Shiny Panda right now? No. That would be too easy. And 2K. Last encounter. So make sure you guys are following if you're not already. The channel. It's down below. If you want to see more content. I'm back again on Monday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We will catch you on Monday. You can also check out the YouTube content. We just have a video go out. We did just have a video go out earlier today. Let me talk correctly. If you want to check that out, support me there. You check out my Twitter and Discord for more ways to stay connected with us here. Check out Invisible Corporations for some other content. I'm currently doing Skyward Sword on that, which did come out today as well if you want to watch that. Well, let us find a nice little raid target, and I have an idea, mostly because I don't raid people who have a lot of viewers and who are bigger than me, but I want to support Nami, so let's do a raid to Nami. Who is doing some Kabuto hunting in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Go enjoy Nami and the Kabuto. Send the Kabuto luck, because apparently we have it. I found Kabuto really fast both times I've done it, so. But thank you for watching and hanging out here. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. Make sure you follow for more, and I will catch you guys next time. So until then, my name is Chaos, and I'm signing off. Stay tuned for the raid, and I'll see you next time. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.